でも気づいてる他で思ってるだからどんなにこともせず別れたでも気づいてるでも気づいてる
Can I kick it one time for my boys who loves to chill and knows my joy? No doubt my crew is on my back, it's always on, we right on track. If you're gonna rock with me, I'll let you know we are so free. This is not a good technique, it's just your boy D-U-C-E. Kid Akuni Su is your hostel, and we got the most. If you want to try us, then we rock you, and we got to go. If you like to fly with me, then come along the Star Cipher. If you want to go with me, then we can go into the flow.
Get hyper.
If you want to get down,
Get hyper.
If you rocking the crown,
Get hyper.
If you think you're taking me down, cause you can't take rounds, so you're taking me on now. I get down with the town, get down when I hit 'em with the funky sound. It's a high day with a kick and get freaky, it gets hidden. The facts we are spitting, and now we just chilling on them. Chill vibes with us, cause I'm high end. It's time to get the show poppin'. We got the beat, it's not stopping. I'm topic, work days, break beatboxing, and play some games, stay locked in. G10, she bars, be lazy in this crazy life. Just rock it with me. The Starry Story Show. That's how the cipher rolls, you know. And then we let it go into the sky. So chill with me. Cool, everything comes up well. Yo, Joe, what's up? Hey, I am Kiraku Nias, coming to you live. Coming from you live? Coming to you live from Andromeda, where we send our transmissions directly to you. Today, we totally forgot about the Granblue Fantasy event. We only did one chapter and literally just stopped right there. So, that's the plan on this Sunday. If anyone wants to check out the lore story, I did do another update on that, and that's available on Archive of Our Own, or AO3 for short. If you want to know about any of the new song projects or the progress on the vlog, I've yet to properly sit down and edit the vlog. I've been in art block for maybe the past 4 days, and somehow I managed to sing songs yesterday, and it was great. But in terms of songs, I do have a couple of covers sang. I just gotta make sure it sounds decent, as decent as I can make it through Audacity, and then I'll have those out and rolling for you guys as well. As far as those plans, I only have 12 hours left for this event. Normally these streams take about 3 hours. Ideally, I'll do it within 3 hours. I don't normally read back any of the story stuff to save me a bit of time. If anything else, there is a very small opportunity or chance that I may find myself in an interview situation. And honest to goodness, I'm scared. But I mean, if I do get called on or whatever, it's gonna be nice. Gonna have a good time. Intimidation or not, we'll have fun. I don't feel decent. I don't feel big, large, huge, but it'll be over on what's the channel's name? Oh, right. So it'll be over on Domari Got Thanks, and he's a really good content creator and really well knit with the VTuber community. So it'd be nice to at least try and promote things like the VFGC and what I like to do as well. And if some people rock with that, that's all the more better. I'm certain I'm gonna make an ass of myself. It'll be great. But that's not what I'm here for right now. What I'm here for is to try and do the Granblue Fantasy. Try. Now, as you can see, I'm already one chapter into this event. Why is it not showed them? Okay, now as you can see, I'm already one chapter into the event. I'm on chapter 2. Basically, chapter 1 gives you a rundown where this girl, I think her short name is L, she became... Okay, I'm probably gonna have to take some more steps back. But she basically became the leader of a mafia group that once opposed the current main character's main family. But she had to do that because more or less her parents betrayed the entire family, and Excuse me, my apologies. Her parents betrayed the entire her whole family and basically got Yuis's parents killed, and a lot more family members as well. She wanted Ulysses to take her out the game. Ulysses was like, nah, only way you can atone is to keep living, better yourself, and live with the sin. Thing is, she didn't want to do the betrayal. This is all her parents' idea, but she was forced to go along with it. Long story short, this event is basically just, what's the best way to say it? It's basically Yakuza series. It's probably the easiest way to go about this. Where can I find it? Is it event stories? No, that doesn't help me at all. Okay, that's fine. But yeah. Hey. Back to the actual game. Oh, back to the story. But basically, instead of being told to kill themselves, probably shouldn't say that on stream. But yeah, after asking for Ulysses to take them out of the game, Ulysses said, "You go on living." After that revelation, Elsene proceeds to swear her fealty to Ulysses. So everything that Elsene runs now goes back to Ulysses' family. Ulysses is a really cool character in Granblue Fantasy, and it's kind of the introduction that you get into the mafia side of things. I think one of the interesting things is that you can consider it mafia, you can consider it Yakuza, one or the other, but it's that there are some other characters that has some ties with like Yakuza, mafia type beat, and I don't think their stories tie into each other, because the kids at Starlight Town with two of the Eternals and part of the anniversary event and such, they had trouble with the mafia. Whereas Ulysses always has people just kind of coming at her and starting shit. And I think y'all would do better with a visual on Ulysses, so give me 1 second. I got her. I got her somewhere. We praised Yehudi. Also, hey Neko, it's nice to see you. I hope everything's going all right, or at least if you're feeling a little bit better. Where is she? Ulysses. This particular event, I'm gonna need to change that right now. But this particular event gives you Ulysses 5-star pose. Immediate, without question. I need that. Post haste. And basically she is the leader of like the fallen family, or what you'd like to, or her fallen Yakuza family, more or less. And she's slowly but surely building it up, and you also are technically a member of that family after meeting her and breaking bread, as the English translation will say. And she's a cool unit to me. Mostly because, yes, Erene women, thank you. But also her skill set was really fun. Was a really fun concept, whereas she had 2 different modes where she would switch modes and either go from more aggressive attacker to I can tank that. And it was overall a really cool time. And what else? Eventually I ended up getting more units to where I couldn't keep her on most of my teams, let alone the main team. But yeah, Eustace is a really good unit. I enjoy her. And basically, Veen calls her Crazy Girl. So now that I've tried to retrace everything up, get everyone up to speed and stuff, I'm just going to dive into the second chapter. Forgive me if I'm not reading. This game has voice acting too. And on top of that, I'm probably just going to take my slow reading butt and just read along, because you guys would probably have read past everything by the time I finish reading a sentence. And if you are a slow reader, let me know. I will slow down. Like, slower than me, to me, that would be shocking. But it's out there. It exists. But yeah, this is basically the plan for today. Do the Granblue Fantasy event. And if I get interviewed, shake the nerves and just go right into it. I may keep the stream up for it, since it'll probably be like a short conversation. And if it's a long conversation, I should be afraid. Okay.
なんていうか、ずいぶんと人気が少ねえんだな。時間も時間ですからね。普段はもっと活気がありますよ。
Okay. I mean, it's dark as hell, so I guess that makes sense. Ah, yes. Haters, pull up. We got knives. Why is Zeka's not a playable character if he's quicker to draw? Whatever.
別に構わないよ。これが僕の仕事だもの。ん？どうしたの？そんな顔をして。
They're really shocked.
イケメンの兄ちゃん、すげえ強いんだな。
イケメンお兄ちゃん。イケメン。I guess he does has that look, huh?
イケメンなんてそんな風に呼ばれたのは初めてかな。
そうね。何せ昔は。
Now, this particular character is her bodyguard, and they're basically considered, well, according to the English translation, they are basically considered brother and sister. It's lit.
ああ、そうだったわね。ユイシさん、エルシーネさん。
Are y'all holding out on some past exposition that we don't know of?
いくつはね、昔は。
I don't think he wants to talk about it.
エル、昔のことを話すのはやめてくれないかな。
I bet he was a ladies' man back then. I bet everyone was swooning over him.
仕方ないわね。あなたがそこまで言うなら勘弁してあげるわ。それに、今は話をしないといけない。
Oh, damn, thought she was done talking. Whoop.
さて、一度しか言わないので、よく聞きなさい。あなたの雇い主や目的。いえ、その全てを歌うつもりはありますか？もし歌うのであれば、命だけは助けてあげましょう。
本当か？冗談じゃねえだろうな。
ええ、あなたたちごと帰参したなどどうでもいいですから。
なら全て歌う。
What if this was a distraction for another attack? Yep. Oh man, we'll tell you everything. Pang bang. This is definitely some Yakuza shit. All by the attack, Sheena and the others draw their weapons and began to frantically check their surroundings. More men emerged from the dark city streets.
口封じですか。まあ、
That's a lot of men.
判断と言えますね。この程度のことで歌うような三下など組の害悪でしかありませんから。
強胆だな。これだけの数に囲まれてそんな言葉を吐けるなんてよ。
Man 3.
だが筋物の世界の常識ってもんをよく分かってるものだ。
Okay.
なるほど。狙いは私と頭ですか。となると、あなたたちはアロゲントの組の者。
Why is his name arrogant? I don't know.
喋るつもりはないと。なら力ずくで歌ってもらうとしましょうか。
その人数で俺たちを
You
どう
expect
に
him
か
to
で
beat us?
き
Do you
る
have
と
community
思ってんの
numbers?
か。
Well, if we were talking an actual story strength now, Dancho alone would clear that entire group easy, unfortunately, because, you know, God's given right, but this, when it comes to events, and I will never understand. I will never understand. Just the two parallels between story and event main character blows my mind.
大切なのは量より質です。三したごときが集まったところで。
But what if they separate your strength?
ええ、ユイシスの言う通りです。それとあなたたちは大きな勘違いをしています。
勘違いだ。
ここにいるのは私たちだけではありませんよ。
When the circle got encircled, the sounds of gunshots can be heard ringing from all directions. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
そろそろいいですか。
The rain of bullets cease as Elsins lowers her arm. The very next moment, another group of men emerges from the shadows. How do you not see the group of men? It's like your setup got set up and you didn't notice a thing.
ご心配なく。彼らは私の組の組員です。私とユイシスが会う以上、襲撃の一つや二つあって当然です。ですので、何があってもいいよう万全の体制を敷かせていただきました。
でもこれは少しやりすぎじゃない？私や頭たちに加え、
Don't y'all think we're a little too prepared? No. No, we're not.
念には念を入れておきたかったのよ。大切な家族が傷つく姿は見た。エル。
いや、襲撃の一つや二つあって当然って。姉ちゃんたちはどんだけ物騒な世界で生きてんだよ。
What kind of crazy world do you and crazy girl live in? You know, the kind that probably sings ダメだね。
私はディートリア組の頭の娘だもの。狙われるのは仕方ないわ。
私も幹部の娘でしたので、それにルセリア組を乗っ取りもしましたから。
私たちの知ってる世界と違いすぎます。
まあそれはさておき、それなりに生き残ってはいるよ。
Yeah, no stray shot hit the main characters because main character privilege.
そうか。チャカなんぞ使いやがって。てめえ、不平とは卑怯だぞ。
I can't believe y'all still alive.
どの口が言うのですか。所詮は三下ですね。もういいです。いくつ後のことは全て任せます。ああ、それと一人二人は残しておいて、歌ってもらわないといけないか
Oh gosh.
わかったよ。
ら。では私たちは行きましょうか。
おい、いい
You
のか
sure
よ。
it's okay just to leave them on the ground? Heaps? Yes.
問題ありません。
They will not
あとはいくつか
survive.
うまくやっておいてくれますので。
あなたの彼への信頼は変わらずですね。
もちろんです。今も昔も彼は私が最も信頼し信用している人ですから。
Elsin proceeds to walk ahead. The events that have transpired this night only serve to remind Dancho and crew that they are visitors in an unfamiliar world. Sorry, you guys are not patriarchs. None of you are dragons. The crew is invited to spend a night at Elsin's home. On the way there to... Okay, we already read that. Dancho and the crew continue along the road towards Elsin's estate. Dean takes the opportunity to ask the woman something that has been on their minds.
なあ、もしかしてだけどよ、襲撃って今でもよくあるのか？
ええ、ありますよ。私の組とアロゲントの組、エリゴス組は敵対関係ですから。ですが、先ほどのような数での襲撃は初めてですね。いつもは鉄砲玉 2,3 人程度ですので、あれだけの大人数を用意したのはおそらく皆様とユイシスが的にかけられたからでしょう。
Elsa glances over at Eustace and the crew as she explains her reasoning.
ごめんなさい。余計な騒動を持ち込んだわ。
気にしなくていいわ。言ったでしょ。エリゴス組とは敵対してるって。それに私たちの目的は組の最高と頭とトレイヤの姉さんの敵討ちよ。なら遅かれ早かれエリゴス組とは戦うことに。
Gonna be a sea of blood. A violent roar echoes through the seas, followed by the sound of something breaking. The group turns around in a panic to see a woman bruised and battered, a child clinging to her leg. A rampaging group of men are in pursuit behind them.
早く止めに。
想像しいですね。さっさと行きましょう。
仇の人間に手を出す者たちを放っておくつもりなの？
ええ、私には関係のないことだもの。
Yes. Cold and
おい、
calculated.
それはねえだろ。あの親子襲われてるじゃねえか。
それに何の問題が？所詮は人事でしょ。
She said that ain't my problem.
エル、あなたディートリア組の仁義を、正義を重んじ弱きを助ける義教の者としての誇りを忘れたのですか？
ディートリア組の仁義？義教の者としての誇り？
She had to do what it takes to survive, so of course that's like the mindset of not intervening in other people's issues.
そんなものに縛られていては大切なものは何も守れない。そのことを知ったあの時にね。
Yeah.
今の私は私なりの仁義を義教心を持っている。そして私の持つ仁義に仇の人間に情をかけるなんてものは存在しない。ただそれだけのことよ。
She has to be cold. She has to be cold. Ulysses can sense the coldness in Elson's eyes. Like, in the world of doing this stuff, it's like how could you possibly do like good, not good things, but it's more so like it's literally like mafia yakuza type B. Having that level of compassion may be a good thing on one hand, but on the other, she could have easily got stabbed in the back and then wouldn't have become the leader of her respective family to help you. Just saying. What the Luceria head has just said fills Ulysses with a silent fury. Fair. I mean, if you're looking to be a good-natured character. It's like, yeah, I'd like to help out the folks, but cold world, basically, is what Elsine just said. Dancho and the crew witness a mother and child being attacked by gangsters in the city streets. Elsine attempts to convince them not to intervene, noting that the affairs of civilians are none of their concern. So Dancho them should be jumping into it now. Eustace reacts in anger and disappointment before springing into action.
助けに行きましょう。
Dancho nods in agreement, and the crew rushes over to help the pair.
ディートリア組の仁義、そんなものをまだ信じていたとはね。
Most likely at the end of the story, Elsine will see it her way. Protagonist privilege and all that.
これは一度しっかりと話をした方が良さそうね。再興した後の組の運営にも大きく関わることだし。ユイシス、あなたのその考えは甘いのよ。そんな甘い考えじゃこの切った張ったの世界をやっていくことなんてできないわ。
Yep, so even Elsin's basically has that, is basically having that outlook. Elsin talks to herself as she gives chase to the group.
おい、さっさとこっちに来い。
やめて、引っ張らないで。私が何をしたって言うんですか。
うちの組の頭がお前を気に入ったらしくてな。
Oh boy.
自分のものにしたいから連れてこいってよ。
そんな勝手な。
恨むんなら俺たちじゃなくて頭に気に入られた自分を恨むんだな。
It really be that type of shit. The man begins to forcibly drag the woman away.
ちゃい、お前はいらねえんだよ。だからとっとと離れやがれ。
Man clicks his tongue in disgust as he brings his fist down on the child. Dancho grabs the man's arm before the attack connects. I guess that's one way to do it.
大丈夫ですか？
Any other character would just cut his hand. The crew is relieved to see the child removed from harm's way.
今のうちにこちらへ。ここは危ないですから。ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。ありがとうございます。
Mother and child escape the grasp of the men and retreat behind the crew to safety.
こんな、いい加減話しやがれ。
The man proceeds to break free from Dancho's grasp and rushes over to his companion.
仇に暴力を振るうなど義教の者として許されることではありません。覚悟はできていますね。
何を言ってやがる。そっちこそ分か
We're
ってんの。
part of Fractor. What the fuck is a Fractor's Knights? I don't know,
フラクタ組？
but they'll tell us.
この町にちょっかいを出してきている新興の組よ。規模も大したことなく三下の集まりだという報告を受けていたけど、どうやら事実みたいね。
Ah, underestimated new group that's actually going to be the big threat, huh? A familiar voice speaks up from behind them. They turn around to see an exasperated Elsin.
エル、どうしてついてきたの？自分には関係ない。そう言っていたあなたが。
On the contrary, Ulysses, you are her concern.
この親子がどうなろうと私の知ったことではないわ。でもユイシス、あなたは別よ。あなたは私の大切な家族なのだから。
てめえら何をごちゃごちゃと。覚悟はできてんだろうね。
I feel like some of these families are supposed to have more weight to their name or something, where it'd be like, oh shit, it's so and so from X family. But apparently not. The men rush towards Elsin, shivs in hand.
所詮は三下ですね。
Elsin makes short work of the man with her own blade.
落とし前はその玉でつけなさい。
Those words, Elsin brings her sword down on the men. That's not enough. Kill them. Take them out of the fucking
エルシーネさん、やりすぎです。
やりすぎ。おかしなことを言いますね。この者たちはあやをつけてきたのです。
このやりとり、物騒な姉ちゃんと会った時のことを思い出すぜ。とにかくそれ以上はダメです。
エル、この程度の三下を始末したところで何の意味もないわ。それより恐怖という感情を組に持ち帰らせた方が有用よ。その方が向こうの組への牽制にもなるもの。
strike some fear into them, but they'll be back at it.
なるほど。
But it's fair.
一、
エルシーネって。
Oh, I didn't know who you were.
頭の。
Look, man, sometimes there are plot holes, and it'd be that way.
おや、私の名前を知っているのですか？
Also, that smile is cash. Thank you. Why isn't she playable?
逃げろ、殺されちまう。
The men's faces go pale at their realization. In the next moment, they run off in a
と
frenzy.
りあえずこれで問題解決か。
ルセリア組は危険と認識しているようですし、問題はないでしょう。
助けていただきありがとうございます。なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
ユイシスたちに感謝することですね。そうでなければあなたたちを助けるなど絶対にしませんでしたから。
エル、どうして？
She's just telling you what's up. Yuzi struggles to comprehend this change in her longtime family member's demeanor. So, is this a way of showing what would have happened if Ulysses never met Dancho then? That could be the issue. That could be the internal battle now. The crew looks on at Ulysses with uneasy expressions. Like, damn. My homie turned out like this? Could I have turned out like this? It is late in the evening by the time Dancho and the crew arrive at Elson's residence. She shows her guests to their rooms. Soon after, Ulysses emerges from her room for a private conversation with Elson.
エル、あなたに聞きたいことがあるわ。さっき、あなたはディートリア組の仁義を、義教の者としての誇りを捨てた。今の自分は自分なりの仁義を、義教心を持っている。そして、その仁義には堅気の人間に情けをかける。なんてものは存在しない。
Did she stutter?
そう言ったわよね。
ええ、言ったわね。
昔のあなたはディートリア組の仁義を重んじ、義教の者として誇りを常に持っていた。私と同じように。でも今のあなたは。
But now...
ねえ、エル、あなたに何があったの？
Yeah, it's called blaming yourself for the fact that you feel like you caused the death of your family's parents and the fall of your entire fucking...
何があなたをそんな風に変えてしまったの？
Oh gosh.
簡単な話よ。ディートリア組の仁義なんて何の価値もない。それに気づいただけ。
Elsine begins to recount past events once again.
私たちディートリア組の組員は仁義を重んじ、義教心を大切にしてきたわ。そしてその誓いのもと、町の人たちを助けてきた。
ならず者の討伐やちょっかいを出してきたよその組の壊滅、いろいろとやったわね。
ええ、そうね。町の人たちのお願いを聞いていろいろとしたわ。でも町の人たちは
But
その
what did we ever
後で返
get
してきた。
back? Oh no, so I guess it's a slightly different ideology.
それは
Bruh.
あなたもあの町でディートリア組がどう思われているのか知っているでしょ？
ええ。
Yusa's face becomes wrought with pain at these words. These tutorial knights ain't shit.
町がボロボロになったのは事実よ。
They've all but fallen.
そしてディートリア組が敗北したせいで町の在り方が変容した。守られた安寧の生活で亡くなったのも事実。でもそれは私たちのせいじゃない。全てはアロゲントが反乱を起こしたせい。
Hmm.
なのに 町の人たちは
I fear I've
その
just
全ての
missed the
責任
event
をディートリア組
outright,
に押し付けた。
so I just don't fully know how that came to be, if that makes sense.
ディートリア組がいたせいでこんなことになったと言って、私たちが町を守っていたおかげで安寧の生活を送れていた。
Basically, the public going
その事実と恩義を忘れ
flipping on him,
怒りの矛先を
doing fickle thingy,
私
right?
たちへと向けた。私はそれを見て、組を裏切り反逆したアロゲントを、組を裏切りアロゲント側についた私たちを裏切った町の人たちを身近で見て理解したのよ。ディートリア組の仁義は甘い考えでしかないって、何の価値もないって。そしてそんな考えを持っていたら本当に大切なものを守れないって。
だからディートリア組の仁義を
That's why
義
she
教の者として
promised you
の誇りを
revenge.
捨てたと。
That's why she became Shadow the Hedgehog.
正確には私なりの仁義を、私なりの義教心を持つようになった。私は何があろうとも私の大切なものを、大切な人たちを守ってみせる。
That's also relatable.
それを邪魔する者は誰であろうと、たとえ仇であろうと潰す。それ以外のものに関してはどうなろうと私の知ったことではない。それが今の私の考え方で私の仁義のあり方よ。
Ulysses falls speechless at Elson's words. Elson remains unmoved in the face of Ulysses' devastation. Look, she told you I had to become hard to get through this shit. Differing creeds. There's still a spark of good in you. Ulysses returned to her room to retire for the night after a conversation with Elson.
今のエルと昔のエルは違う。仇の人間に手を出す者たちを放っておくつもりなの？
ええ、私には関係のないことだもの。
おい、それはねえだろ。あの親子襲われてるじゃねえか。
それに何の問題が？所詮は人事でしょ。
Can't believe we got a
私はそれ
flashback.
を見て
Can't believe we got a flashback again.
組を裏切り反逆したアロゲントを、組を裏切り私たちを裏切った町の人たちを、ディートリア組の仁義は甘い考
Like
え
we
でしかない。
just
そして
read that.
そんな考えを持っていたら、
まさかあそこまで変わってしまったなんて。私も家族だった相手や町の人たちに裏切られ、だからエルの気持ちがわからないわけじゃない。でもそれでも私はエルの考えを認められない。だってそれはディートリア組の考え方、あり方じゃないと思うから。エルはディートリア組を再興させたいって言ってくれたけど、でも今のエルと再興させてもうまくいくとは。はあ、こんなんじゃ眠れないわね。少し外の空気でも吸ってきましょう。
Oh no, she's gonna walk outside late at night by herself. Ulysses steps outside of her room. She makes her way down the hallway and towards the front door. Peering to her side, she spies Elson on a patio, sipping a drink while gazing up at the moon.
エル、
Stare into the Whatever.
あら、ユイシス、
Ada?
まだ起きていたの？
ええ、なかなか寝つけなくて。
そう。なら、少し付き合わない？一人で飲んでいても、寂しいのよね。
Hey, yo.
そういうことなら、ご一緒させてもらうわ。
Eustace takes a seat next to Elsie.
それじゃ、どうぞ。
Okay, they pour up.
ありがとう。おいしい。
なら、もう一杯どうぞ。
And then they pour up again. Elsie pours another round into Eustace's empty glass.
ありがとう。それにしても。
Eustace glances around at the many empty bottles sprawled about and offers up a hesitant smile.
お酒、強いのね。そんなに飲んで。飲みすぎには気をつけるのよ。
わかってるわよ。イクスと同じこと言わないで。
Lady turned.
そういえば、イクスとは一緒に飲まないの？
イクスはお酒は好きじゃないって。だから付き合ってくれないのよ。
そう。なんていうか意外ね。あなたのお願いなら何でも聞くイメージだったのだけど。
Huh.
そういうユイシスは、あまりお酒は飲まないの？
部屋に一人でいる時にたまに飲むか、気空団の誰かに誘われた時くらいね。
団長様たちの気空団。ねえ、ユイシス。今度は私が聞いていい？あなたは、今までどうしていたの？団長様たちとは、どうやって知り合ったの？
話してもいいけど、少し長くなるわよ。
構わないわ。聞かせて。
Oh boy. Eustace starts from the beginning. Oh yeah, I do have Yukata Eustace. She tells Alcin about how she met Dancha, and about that which would lead her to joining the crew on their journey. About her meeting with Alea at her parents' graves, and the fight between them that would soon follow. Oh, so it's that particular event that I completely missed. Well, not missed. No, I think I skipped through it because I couldn't keep up with everything. Because it was literally when Eustace had the funeral outfit. I ended up getting the funeral outfit, but I couldn't partake in the event because I ended up waiting till the last day like I'm doing right now. So I just basically missed. So I missed the story for Elea. Okay, understood. Makes sense.
なるほど。納得がいったわ。
Starting to get the picture
そ
though.
んな平和な生活を送っていたから、あなたは未だにそんな甘い考えを持っている。
Cause she's sheltered life.
エル、何が言いたいの？
Got too soft.
ユイシス。いい加減、現実を見なさい。
Yo, she said break the genjutsu.
綺麗事だけでやっていけるほど、この都政は
Stop
甘く
the
ない。
charade.
そのことは、あなたもよく知っているでしょ。ディートリア組が掲げていた仁義なんてものは、自分をよく見せるためだけのお題目。ただの自己満足でしかないわ。そんなものにこだわってしまったから、ディートリア組の内部に裏切り者が生まれたのよ。
エル、あなたという人は。
In a fit of anger, Eustace grabbed Elson by the collar.
じゃあ聞くけど、
Wow, just
デ
pop
ィ
her
ートリア
collar.
組の掲げていた仁義が何の役に立つというの？
She's just asking you questions.
どれだけ尽くしても、人は都合が悪くなれば、簡単に手のひらを返す。あなた自身、身をもって知っているはずよ。
それは。
Eustace was at a loss for words for once. Elsie sighs and removes herself from Eustace's grasp.
覚えておきなさい、ユイシス。組の頭に必要なのは敵か味方かを判断し、迷いなく冷徹な判断を下せる強い心。大切なものを守るためなら、仇だろうが家族だろうが、そんな冷徹で強靭な心よ。あなたのような甘い考えは必要ないの。
そんな考えは
It's the way of the family. But the
でなけれ
family.
ば組を再興してもまた誰かに裏切られて潰されるわよ。
So are you gonna strike them down when they turn their back on you one more time?
あなたはついてきてくれた家族に
Do you wanna see
集ま
your
ってくれた
family
家族
fall
に
one more time?
それは
頭とトレイヤの姉さんが築いたディートリア組を目指したい。あなたのその気持ちがわからないわけじゃないわ。でも現実はそんなに甘くないのよ。そんな甘い考えじゃこの切ったはったの都政を送っていけないの。
でも私が目指す
Well, I've
形
seen
は
it work.
頭のあり方に
Dancho makes it work. Dancho is a singularity. Anomaly, if you will. Literally, God's given right.
やはり団長様たちは毒ですね。ユイシス、団長様と家族の縁を切りなさい。
Pet ties with Dancho? Yeah, that's not happening. Not in this story.
いくらあなたでも言っていいことと悪いことがあるわよ。頭は私にとって
Oh
目
shit.
指すべき理
They're
想
off in the skies.
そして何よりも大切な家族よ。そんな人と家族の縁を切れとはどういうつもり？返答次第ではいくらあなたであっても、
あなたがいつまで経っても私たちの世界の現実を見ようとしないからよ。そしてその原因は間違いなく団長様。
So I remember foreshadowing something about a separation of power. So if she does go through with it, it will be that separation of power. And they're gonna get
団
jumped.
長
It's
様
gonna
な
be
んか
great.
と一緒にいるから、あなたは未だに現実を見ず、そんな甘い考えを持つのよ。
Oh no, there's been some pretty significant changes just because Dancho was in their vicinity, but go off, I guess.
縁を切れと。
ええ、ユイシス、私たちの世界は切ったはったの世界なのよ。
But they don't know that Dancho is in the thick of it just as bad now.
団長様たちのような甘い考えが通じる世界じゃない。それ仇であれば甘い考えも問題ないわ。でも私たちは筋物なのよ。団長様たちのような甘い考えは組を腐らせ潰れる原因を生み出す害悪でしかないの。
They ain't us. So they don't understand. Get rid of
だ
them.
からあなたは頭たちを家族として認めていないのね。
あら、気づいていたのね。
That you finally
え
realized.
え、もちろんよ。私との扱いに明確な差を感じたもの。それに頭たちと話す時だけ敬語混じりだったから。
Yeah, you've been awfully proper speaking around them.
団長様たちはユイシスが認めた相手だから信用はしているわ。でも家族としては認められない。あの甘い考えは間違いなく組が潰れる原因を生み出す。そんな人間を家族として迎え入れるわけにはいかないの。
I guess at some point we're gonna end up saving her, aren't we?
ユイシス、私は今のあなたを頭として認めることはできない。もしその考えを持ち続けるというのなら、その時は私があなたを倒して再興したディートリア組の頭となる。
Damn.
エル、あなた
私はその覚悟も持っている。そのことだけは覚えておいて。ユイシス、これは家族としてのお願いよ。私にそんなことをさせないで。
I would personally love to see this fight. Just me. Elsie stands up, turns her back on Eustace, and retires to her room for the night. Literally just told her, break away from these new friends you found. They all weak as shit. This way of thinking is bitch talk. And if you continue on this path, I'm coming for you. Dancho is well aware that a rift exists between Eustace and Nelson. Unable to sleep, Dancho takes a stroll. Dancho spots Eustace sitting alone on a bench in a far-flung part of town. How?
ありがとう。心配して。
Literally the two people that are in the most danger. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go outside into the village and be all the way away from anybody else. I feel like the plot is gonna demand for them to be captured. Let's find out.
でも私は大丈夫よ。その辺の暴漢ごとき三下に負けるほど弱くはないから。
Eustace attempts to hide her anxiety with a smile.
それより頭こそこんな夜更けにどうしたの？また襲撃があるかもしれないし、一人歩きは危ないわよ。
I've been keeping proper one. Unable to sleep, Dancho shares that an evening stroll was in order.
そう。私と同じね。あ、頭、よかったら隣、どうぞ。
Dancho nods and takes a seat next to Eustace on the bench.
ねえ、頭。家族には甘えていいって、以前言ってくれたわよね。なら、少しだけ甘えても、寄りかかってもいい？
Of course. Eustace moves closer and rests her head on Dancho's shoulder. You can always talk to me.
ありがとう。でも、まだ自分の中で整理がついてないの。だから、整理がついたら話すわ。
Eustace is overcome with anxiety and uncertainty. That much is clear to Dancho. In an effort to calm her nerves even a little, Dancho begins to stroke the girl's head. Shoutouts to head pats.
頭？
I'll stop if it's bothering you.
嫌じゃないわ。ただ驚いただけで。頭さえよかったらそのまま撫でて。
This is low-key some wholesome shit, and I am here for it. A wave of crimson flushes over Eustace's face. Dancho nods and
あ
continues.
りがとう、頭。
By the way, I don't say my character's name. I try not to say my character's name as much. I just refer to him as Dancho because, you know, Dancho is the MC of Granblue Fantasy. And my character's name is just Sheena. And long story short, reason why mascot character up above my head, I typically play female characters, so that's there you go. So instead of saying Sheena, I just been saying Dancho. So do not get it twisted, that is not the Japanese kanji for Dancho.
ね、子供の時はよくこうやって父様や母様に頭を撫でてもらっていたの。
I wouldn't have known.
その時によく語ってくれたわ。ディートリア組のあり方を、組の頭としてのあり方を。
But you can tell that these events are really getting to her.
ねえ、頭。一つ聞いてもいい？頭は今の私に組の頭を張るだけの資格が。
You can do anything you want if you put your heart into it.
頭みたいな立派な組の頭になる素質が。
I don't know if I met your father. I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい。今の言葉は忘れて。いろいろとあって今ちょっと弱気になっているのよ。
The part where you get discovered. Dancho can still sense that something is bothering the girl. Without a word, Dancho continues patting her head. Thank you for the head pats. Very important. I don't have a redeem for him. Time passes as the two sit on the bench in silence. Dancho feels the presence of another nearby and takes a cautious look around.
頭？
まさか気づかれるとは思ってなか
How
ったよ。
in the hell did they notice Ika's? I will never know.
これでも気配の消し方には自信があったんだけどね。
I bet Ikus is actually an antagonist. Ikus, whatever, emerges from the darkness. Upon noticing his figure, Yusa struggles to hide her embarrassment.
いくつ？
なんというかごめん。せっかくの合いびきの時間を邪魔しちゃって。
Ikus bows awkwardly to Yusis and Dancho. And she's
それ
embarrassed.
にしても。
何ですか？
いや、そんな風に甘えるユーシス嬢の姿を見るのは随分と久しぶりだなと思ってね。ユーシス嬢は本当に団長様のことを心から認めて、いや、本当に好きなんだね。
He's speaking very frank with her.
幼少の自分を知っている身としてはなかなかに感慨深いものがあるよ。
私をからかうのなら覚悟は
He
できて
literally
ます。
said, "Are you ready to die?" Her face ruby red. Eustace reaches for the Victoria blade at her race.
ごめん。これ以上は口をつぐむよ。
That man's voice is butter, though.
それで私たちに何の用？私たちを護衛するために隠れてついてきたなんて理由じゃないんでしょ？あなたはエルの専属護衛。理由がない限りエルのそばを離れるはずないもの。
うん。ユーシス嬢にどうしても話しておきたいことがあってね。
I need to talk to you, but not to
それ
you.
はエルのこと？
そう。エルの代わりように驚いただろ。
そうね。
I just realized her name is L,
別人かと思った
and that gives me
ぐらいよ。
memory of Raiden L. What is this? Okay, crossover.
エルは信じていたものに裏切られ続けた結果、壊れちゃったんだよ。
Hey, look, voice of reason character. Ikus recalls the past with a troubled expression.
今のエルは大切なものを守るためなら手段を選ばない。そうしなければ大切なものを何一つ守れない。そう考えているから。そしてそんなエルが今も大切に、いや
Obsessed with
執着して
obsessed
いる
with
ものがある。
protecting. Huh.
それがユイシス嬢とディートリア組という組だよ。
それはエルが私の両親を、いえ、ディートリア組が潰れる原因を作ったと思っているから。
そう、エ
Yep.
ルはよく僕に言っていたよ。ディートリア組を再興させたい。それこそがユイシス嬢の両親への、ユイシス嬢への罪滅ぼしだと。
いくつ何が言いたいの？
単純な話だよ。どうか エルのことを裏切らない
Don't give up on riding L.
いや、エルの期待に応えてあげてほしいんだ。エルはディートリア組を再興させることを本当に夢見てきたから。
Oh boy. Come on.
ごめんなさい。今は何も言えないわ。
そう。
逆に聞いていい？
I can't agree with you right
あ
now.
なたは今のエル
This is
の
too
考えを認めて
complicated.
いるの？
I need someone to be gravely wounded, apparently.
僕はどうだっていいんだ。僕はエルに
Man
従う
said,
だ
I
け
don't
だ。
care. I got one job.
前々から思っていたのだけど、あなたはなぜそこまでエルに従うの？義兄弟という割には行き過ぎている気がするのだけど。
そういえばユイシス嬢は僕がエルの義兄になった経緯を知らないんだったね。僕はね、とある組に拉致され、無理やり鉄砲玉にさせられた孤
Okay.
児だったんだ。だけど僕は的の抹殺に失敗した。それどころか的をかけていたエルにこの命を助けてもらった。そしてエルはこんな僕を家族として義兄として迎え入れてくれた。
その恩を返すためにエルに従っていると？
それだけじゃないよ。僕はアロゲントの反乱の際、エルの両親についた。だけどそんな僕をエルは受け入れてくれた。とある約束とともに。だから僕は決めたんだ。
This one decide. Oh,
この命を
he devoted
エル
everything
の
to
ため
her.
に使うって。
まさか
Everything.
あなたも裏切っていたとは。イクス、あなたはエルの気持ちを、ディートリア組としての誇りを知っていたはずです。なのにどうしてです？なぜあなたが？
それは
He said, I don't have an answer to that, Chief.
言えないよ。
イクス！
I don't know.
アロゲント側につかなければ
There she
エル
is.
シーネの命はない。そう、アロゲントやエルの両親に言われていたからですよ。
There she is. That is. Yeah, that's a. Boy, goddamn.
エイレアの姉さん？
久しぶりですね、ユイシス団長。
An unexpected voice interrupts their impassioned debate. Ilea emerges from the darkness to the shock of everyone present. Literally, the person sent out to kill them has arrived. And I find that hilarious. Sancho, Ulysses, and Nikis are all stunned by the sudden appearance of Elea. Remembering their last encounter, Dancho takes a defensive stance.
安心してください。
Shut the fuck up, I don't care.
あなたたちとやり合うつもりはありません。
But that's fair.
エイレアの姉さん、いろいろと聞きたいことはあるけど、まずは答えて。
What if she don't want to answer it?
さっきの言葉、本当なの？
ええ、本当ですよ。エルの両親から直接聞いたことですから。
そう。イクス、だからあなたはディートリア組を裏切って。
理由なんてどうでもいい。僕は組よりもエルを選んだ。
This man said he
それ
gives
が
his
全
life
てだよ。
not for honor, but for L.
そしてその裏切りの落とし前は いずれエルにつけてもらうつもりだ。エルともそう約束してる。
なるほど。いずれエルの手にかかる。その約束があるからこそエルはあなたを生かしたわけですね。他の裏切り者たちと違って。
Like the other traders. Yeah.
そしてそれを条件
Otherwise, he'd probably
家族と
assassinated
して
too.
認めてもらってるんだ。
そんな、あなたはエルを助けるために。
You
ユイ
don't
シス嬢、
care.
余計なお世話かもしれないけど、
This may sound impertinent, but I think you two
僕た
could
ちの世界では
be a little more bloodthirst.
もう少し非常になるべきだね。
Yeah.
でもあなたたちは私の家族で。
家族であってもだよ。
Yep.
イクスの言う通りですね。あなたは家族に対して理想を持ちすぎです。
So I guess her swordsmanship is slowly has become just an internal battle. Because her old beliefs just ain't gonna hold up.
それよりもなぜエイレアの姉さんがここにいるんだい。ことと次第によっては。
He raises his blade at Elea.
剣を収めなさい、イクス。
Oh.
言ったはずですよ。今ここでやり合うつもりはないと。
There's something about that shading that tells me yes, please, but boy, god damn. The cold stare, the darkness over. Hell yes. Like, bitch, if I wanted y'all down, I will 1v3 you right now. He trembles at Alea's command and hesitantly lowers his weapon.
まずは団長とユイシスに謝罪をさせていただきます。
謝罪？どういうこと？
二人の仰せを覗き見してしまい申し訳ございませんでした。
エイレアの姉さんも見てたの？
Yes,
ええ、
she was watching you too.
姉代わりとして少し気になったもので、それに興味もありましたから。ユイシス、あのように甘えられる人を見つけられたこと、姉代わりとしてとても嬉しく思いますよ。あなたのそん
That
な女の子らし
literally
い顔を
was
今になって見
interestingly
ることが
placed.
できるとは。本当、都政というのはままならないものですね。ましてやそんなあなたとあなたの大切な人を手にかけなければならないとなると。
Oh, there it
なお
is.
さらに。
Too bad I gotta off you.
エイレアの姉さん？今、なんて。
受け取りなさい、ユイシス。そして団長。
Huh. Elia hands Dancho and Eustace a sealed document.
これ何？って、果たし状？
ええ、中に日時と場所が書いてあります。そこで決着をつけましょう。
一つ聞かせて、エイレアの姉さん。どうして今さら果たし状を持ってきたの？
Big boy's
さっ
orders.
きは襲撃を仕掛けてきたのに。
襲撃？何のことですか？
There was an attack? Elia tilts her head in ignorance. Eustace tells her that she was referring to the attack that the crew endured earlier that night.
なるほど、そんなことが。
Huh.
ですが、その襲撃に私は関与していませんよ。
Guess more parties want your head.
おそらくですが、私以外にもアロゲントの命令を受けた者がいたのでしょう。
なるほどね。手段は命令を受けたその人それぞれに任されるってことか。厄介な。
エイレアの姉さん、もう一つ教えて。私はともかく、どうして頭まで狙うの？
Because they're family
アロ
too.
ゲントの考えることなど私の知ったことではありません。私は直属の紙幣として出された命令にただ従うだけです。
どうしてそこまであいつに従うのよ。
So is that her actual sister? Because I really don't know.
私と私の大切な人を家族を殺せって言われてどうして従えるの。
それは僕も気になっていたんだ。エイレアの姉さんは反乱の時アロゲントに逆らっていた。
Alright.
そのあなたがどうした？
答えて。
He has her reasons.
答えなさい。
ユイシス、言ったはずですよ。今の私とあなたは違う頭に仕える敵同士。そして知りたいことがあるのなら力ずくで歌わせる以外
Win the fight.
方法はないと。
Beat me.
次
Maybe
は
I'll
私も
answer
本
your
気でいき
question.
ます。ですのであなたたちも私を殺すつもりで来なさい。そうしなければ死ぬのはあなたたちですよ。
次は負けないわ。必ずエイレアの姉さんに勝って全てを歌わせてみせる。
Oh, let's hope she can back it up.
頭に鍛えてもらっているのだから。
なら楽しみにしていましょう。
A tinge of sadness fills Alea's eyes as she looks at Eustace's niece.
私もユイシスもイクスもエルも皆が皆ディートリア組という組に縛られていますね。
そうだね。こう言ってはなんだけど呪いみたいだ。
それは言い得て妙ですね。ですが団長、あなただけはディートリア組とは私たちとは何
You
の
ain't
関
a
係も
part
あ
of
りません。
this, but we still gotta kill you.
ですのでここで一つ提案です。ユイスと家族の縁を
Oh, come
断ち
on,
切
you
り
know they're not gonna do
そ
that.
の存在を忘れる。そう
That's
誓うので
wordless.
したら
What are you doing?
私は金輪際あなたたちには手を出しません。
If you separate yourself from Eustace, I will not come for your head.
無論アロゲントに関しても私の方で抑えましょう。この提案はあくまで私の独断ですが、私の命を懸けてでもこの約束は必ず守ります。それが
Pretty big
つかの間
promise.
とはいえこの子にユイスに楽しい時間を与えてくれたあなたへのせめてもの礼です。どうでしょう。
Take me up on the offer. Go ahead and do the no way. Hearing Alea's proposal, Eustace looks over to Dancho, her face awash with dread.
頭。
Nothing's more important than family. Dancho glances at Eustace with a kind smile.
堅気でありながらユイスの家族のために自らの命を張ると。
Dancho nods without hesitation.
その心がけ感服いたしました。ならばもう私からは何も言いません。これ以上の問答は無粋でしょうから。
Alea turns her back on the three.
ユイス、あなたには筋物、義教の道ではなく堅気になってほしかった。あなたが堅気に普通の女の子になってさえいてくれればこんなことにはならなかったのに。
Can't have a normal life. Now I gotta take yours.
エ
Shame.
イレアの姉さん。
That's basically what she just said.
それでは決闘の場でお会いしましょう。
Alea Alea walks into the night without so much as a glance behind. Interestingly enough, Alea is a playable character now. So, how do we get to that point? The next morning, Dancho and Eustace share what happened the night before with everyone.
まさかエイリアの姉さんが直々に来ているとはね。
そのよう物騒な姉ちゃん、こんなことを聞くのはなんだけ
That's a
どよ。
stupid ass question if I ever heard
目が
one.
ちます。 いえ、
Oh, you think you can beat him? You have to, or you die.
エイレアの姉さんに全て歌ってもらうためにも。
Yusi shifts her gaze to the Ditoria blade on her waist, her expression filled with determination. I'll be right beside you.
ありがとう、頭。でも、ごめんなさい。
She said no, it's a
エイレア
1v1.
の姉さんとの決着は、私一人でつけさせてほしいの。
Yeah, this is definitely the hidden Yakuza story.
何言ってん
Like
だよ。
run that by me one more time.
ユイシス、どういうつもり？あなた。
Bitch, you want to die? Yes, that appears to be exactly what she's looking for.
エルに同意だね。そのユイシス城では
Damn, everyone's saying uses. You're kind of weak.
難しいのは分かってるわ。それでも、私自身の手でケリをつけたいの。
But she believes in herself, and that's, well, she believes that she can figure it out herself, so that's pretty
エイレアの
cool.
姉さんは、私にとって大切な家族の一人だから。
Very important family to her.
ユイシスさん。
Very important family. I will respect your
おい、
wishes.
本気で物騒な姉ちゃんに任せるつもりか？
Yes. Dancho nods at Vern.
仕方ないわね。イクス、
なんだい？
ユイシスを鍛えてあげなさい。時間が許す限り。
僕が
Huh.
見た感じ、団長様も相当の腕みたいだけど。
イクスがそこまで言う以上、団長様の腕は相当なものなのでしょう。
But you're the only one for the job.
ですが、エイリアの姉さんの剣筋を、
Yeah?
癖を誰よりも知ってい
That
る
would
の
make
は
sense.
あなたよ。
Oh, y'all have personal ties. You're the better teacher.
あなたなら、エイリアの姉さんの仮想敵が務まるわ。
But how conveniently placed.
無論、ユイシスがそれを望めば。だけど、
お願いするわ。今は少しでもエイレアの姉さんに勝てる可能性を上げたいから。
わかったよ。そういうことなら、お相手をさせていただくよ。
Hmm? What am I seeing? Doo-doo. Ah. Apparently, it looks like the interview streams are also up. I don't know if I'll be selected. If I am, I'll let you guys know. But it's not okay, so I may miss it. I don't know. Trying not to wig out on internal nerves.
ちょうどいい機会です。ユイシス、あなたのことをここで見極めさせてもらいます。
Now that I think about it, let me see the frequency of that. Darn it, no timestamps. Okay. So it's a oh, it's rather quick. Excuse me, my apologies. I'm sorry, I had to study something off stream real quick. Doesn't seem like that conversation stuff will be going on way too long. So I guess it's probably easier that I don't spend too much attention to it. Anyway.
頭としての資質が資格があるかどうかは。
物騒な姉ちゃん、オイラたちも手伝うぜ。
はい。ユイシーさんが傷つく姿なんて見たくないですから。
Dancho nods in agreement.
ありがとう。みんな。
Bright smile flashes across her face.
必ず勝つわ。
You have no choice. You win this or you die.
頭たちの思いを無駄にしないためにも、頭の身を守るためにも。そして、エイレアの姉さんに私の思いを伝えるためにも。
As if in response to Eustace's determination, the tutorial blades glows faintly. No one is able to witness the phenomenon, however. Why not? Why isn't anyone able to witness the phenomenon? You know what?
イクさん
Okay.
すごく強いんです
After
ね
this chapter, I am going to run to the restroom. On the day of the duel, the crew, accompanied by Elson and Ikas, make their way to the location written in Alea's letter of challenge. The duel will take place at Eustace's old estate. Before arriving, Eustace requests that they make a visit to her parents' graves. The group obliges, and they make a short
エ
detour.
イレアの姉さん
They spot Elia with folded hands in front of the tombstones. The woman turns around at the sound of Eustace's voice.
ユイスに団長、それにエル、あなたたちも墓参りですか？
ええ、父様と母様に血統のこととかいろいろと伝えたいことがあったから。
そうですか。ではどうぞ。
もう父様と母様に挨拶はいいの？
ええ、伝えたいことは伝えましたので、それにそう遠くないうちに私もあちらに行くでしょうから。
What in God's name is she planning on doing? Alea backs away from the graves.
あ、この花母様の好きだった。これ
So I guess they were blood sisters. This is interesting.
どの面を下げてとは思いましたが、トレイヤの姉さんならこれぐらいは受け入れてくれるだろうとも思いましたので。
そう。
ユイシス、私も頭とトレイヤの姉さんに挨拶をしてもいい？私は二人のお葬式にも墓参りにも顔を見せなかったから。
ええ、それと父様と母様のことです。そんなことでは起こらないと思いますよ。
そうだといいわね。
Eustace and Elson steps before the grave and clasp their hands by their hearts. After conveying everything they wish to say, they bow respectfully before backing away from the graves.
久しぶりですね、エル。あなたと会うのは私が任務でルセリア組を訪れた時以来ですか？まさかルセリア組を乗っ取りアロゲントと敵対する道を選ぶとは思ってもみませんでしたよ。
気安く声をかけないでください。あなたはディートリア組の裏切り者。
She said, fuck you, bitch. I am. Fuck you, bitch. You turned your back on us. I'm gonna strike you down.
私は敵と話す舌を持ちません。それと私を愛称で呼んでいいのは私が信じる家族だけです。裏切り者であるあなたに、家族ではないあなたに呼ばれる筋合いはありません。
God damn. Elson rebukes Alea's attempts at pleasantry with an intimidating scowl.
わかりました。それでは場所を移しましょう。ここは二人が静かに眠る場所。
The crew follows Alea to the ruins of Eustace's estate. The crew arrives to be greeted with scenes of destruction. There remains only the charred and decaying rubble of what appeared to be a mansion.
エイレアの姉さん、決闘の前に一つだけ答えて。どうしてこの島を、私の実家を決闘の場に選んだの？
ここがディートリア組の始まりにして終焉の地だからですよ。ユイス、あなたが私に勝つことができればディートリア組の最高に一歩近づくでしょう。ですが私に敗北すれば最高の夢は断ち消えます。
そう、そういうこと。だからエイレアの姉さんはこの場所を選んだのね。私とエイレアの姉さんの決着がディートリア組の最高と終焉を決めることになるから。
ええ。さて、話はもういいでしょう。
Enough of words. This lady's about to swing. Alea draws Vasuria from her side.
なぜエイレアの姉さんがアロゲントの剣を
貸与されたのですよ。団長とユイシスを倒すために。さあ、目覚めなさい、バースリア。
The Valkyria begins to emit an azure and ebony glow. The darker the sword grows, the more power it exudes. Wow. Uses begin to tremble in the wake of Vasuria's tremendous power. Hey, look, there's doubt. Time for the power of friendship to kick in. Believe in yourself. In an effort to calm Yusa's nerves, Dancho gently grasps her hand.
頭に応援されるとなぜかとても勇気が出てくるわ。ありがとう、頭。もう大丈夫よ。
Yusa slaps herself on the cheek and tightens her grip on Ditoria.
それと約束した通り手を出さないでね。
Dancho nods and back away from the girl.
勝負よ、エイレアの姉さん。お互いの思いをかけて差しでの。
まだそのような大物を垂れるのですか。私に差しで勝つのは無理だと前回の戦いで理解したでしょうに。
Oh boy.
ええ、理解したわ。エイレアの姉さんとの力量差も自分の力不足も。でも今の私は昔の私とは違う。今度こそエイレアの姉さんに勝ってみせる。
We didn't get to see the level up process, but it's still gonna probably be something.
後悔せぬことです。
では見届け人は私と団長様でさせていただきます。
行くわよ、エイレアの姉。
来なさい、ユイシス。
Alright, cool. So we get the boss fight. The story boss fight.
抵抗しなければ楽に行かせてあげますよ。
Alright. Defeat Alea in combat. Activate
切り込みます。
the blade. And she completely stands switch when she activates the blade too, and it's just so darn cool. So golly gosh darn cool. Okay. Saying this is going to turn out different from last time, then prove it. We'll prove it. Let's go.
これならどうですか。
Unfettered.
潰して散りなさい。
Drag Lead Cataclysm. That's cool. That's a cool looking skin. Cool looking cut. Impressive, but let's see how well you handle this.
慈悲はありません。白王人。
Is she just Skyward's Heaven's Bane?
本気で行きます。
Isn't that? That's literally Yuisa's move, so that's very interesting. You're still standing, you really have improved. Let loose a devastating blow.
次の一投で終わりにしましょう。
You mean like this?
我が流派の費用をもってあなたへの手抜けとします。白王人天椎。
追い込まれるのは久しぶりです。
Knocking her sword out of her hands. Alright. So, we're currently at that 4th chapter thing. I really gotta use the restroom. I will be back shortly. We should be able to finish up and continue the chapters. Just give me one moment. I'll be right back. Upon the way for this night, let the beat free your mind. It's alright. Don't let goodbyes take all of your might. Don't stop. Don't stop. Yeah. Don't decide. We'll see them in a new light. Don't hesitate to cry. There's no slight. We wave at the wave of stars. They're so bright till the morning takes them all out of our sight. So ride upon the wave for this night. Let the beat free your mind. It's alright. Don't let goodbyes take all of your might. Don't Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I apologize about the hold up there. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Things are done. But it was a quick run. Then I came back. And in theory, I'm ready to continue. Separation anxiety.
やりますね。ですが、まだ。
いいえ、これで終わりよ。箱人天鎚。
Huh. Unable to defend against the crushing blow, Elia's Vasiria is sent flying out of her hands. Ulysses immediately follows up by bringing her blade to Elia's neck.
私の勝ちよ、エイレアの姉さん。
なるほど。大物を垂れるだけのことは。
I like how they managed to actually put the sword to her neck. Okay, that's a nice touch.
まさかここまで成長しているとは思いもよりませんでした。認めましょう。私の負けです。
Hearing those words, Eustace pulls her blade from Elia's neck.
甘すぎよ。ユイシス、ディートリアを貸して。
Eustace, hand me that blade. I will cut that bitch down myself.
別にいいけど。
I will cut that bitch down myself. Though somewhat puzzled, Eustace does his act.
ありがとう。
I appreciate it. Stab. That was literally what the fuck you think was going to happen. After she told you her beliefs, what did you think was going to occur? Whatever. I'm Elson walks up to Elia and runs the Toria through her without a second thought.
これは私からあなたへのせめてもの慈悲です。組の頭の証であるディートリアの刃で安らかに眠りなさい。
エイレアの姉さん。
おい、何してんだよ。
Eustace and the other immediately rush over to Elia and tend to her
手
wound.
当てなど無駄ですよ。急所を貫きましたので。
エル、どうしてこんなことを。
何を怒ってるの？裏切り者に落とし前をつけさせた。それだけのことじゃ
Straight
ない。
to the point.
確かにエイレアの姉さんは組の裏切り者よ。でもそれでも私の大切な家族よ。それにエイレアの姉さんのことだから裏切ったのには何か理由があるはず。それを聞かずに殺そうとするなんて。
ほとほと呆れたわね。それを聞いてどうするのよ。まさか理由を聞いて納得したら許すつもりだった。そんな甘いことを。いえ、バカなことを言うつもりだったんじゃないでしょうね。
Yeah.
バカなことなんかじゃありません。ちゃんと話をすれば分かり合えるはずです。そうだぜ。オイラたちは今までそうやって。
やはりあなたたちですか。
I'm really liking this new lighting effect that they've added in.
あなたたちのその甘い考えが、甘いあり方がユイシスの目を曇らせた。切ったはったの現実から目を背けさせた。そのせいでユイシスは未だにディートリア組の仁義。
Elsine stares daggers at the
あ
crew.
なたがいなくなればユイシスは現実を見るようになるでしょう。
Yes. Swing at me, beautiful black hair lady.
そして
See what
現
happens.
実を知れば私の考えを理解してくれるはずです。
Problem. This is still
つまり
the whole story thing.
団
So
長
it's
さん
story Dancho, not no. It's event Dancho, not story Dancho. If it was story Dancho, holy fucking hell, that would actually be fear on earth for this poor soul of an Erune. Your existence is a problem. That's wow. I wonder how many times has Dancho heard that before. In the next instant, Elsin swings Itoria at the captain. Intent on protecting Dancho, Eustace throws herself in Itoria's path. Oh, she took the hit. Yeah, that's fair. Bitch, you literally said you would cut her down yourself. You just did. Let me stop. Let's keep reading. She hurt Eustace. She hurt family. See, this is what happens when you betray family. Aghast is what she's just done. Elsin sinks to the ground. Oh wow. Now you sink to the ground? I think I see why she probably is not going to be a playable character. Let's see. Stab him. Didn't stab him. Elsin turns to Eustace, whose blood is leaking from her wound.
どうして団長様をかばったの？大切な家族を守るのに理由が必要なのは
Say, I need a reason to keep my family safe.
はっきりしたわ。団長様たちは私たちの邪魔をする敵だ。
You literally cut down the person that you swore your allegiance to and said, yo, fuck the person that's giving you these beliefs. I'm going to kill him. What kind of... Yeah, okay. Alright. Yep, sure. This makes sense, actually. She's going to not choose you, big dog. You're wasting your energy.
私は今のあなたを受け入れられない。あなたの考え方を認められないの。だから。
Elsin sinks to the ground once more, tears flowing from her eyes.
そう。あなたは私たちじゃなくて、団長様たちを選ぶ。
Yeah, she would. Clearly. Yo, I'm watching a soap opera right now. It's kind of lit. Hey, yo, is this the new dynasty? Wiping her tears away, Elsin turns her back to Eustace as if to say goodbye. The dear Eustace I once knew is now dead to me. Bitch, you're the one that changed! If you could see me, you'd see that I'd have one hand over my mouth right now because I can't. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Why can't I strike her down? I want to strike her down when she stands right the fuck now. This is definitely some Shadow the Hedgehog type shit.
今のあなたは頭として認められない。もしその考えを持ち続けるというのなら、その時は私があなたを倒して再興したディートリア組の頭になる。私はその覚悟も持っている。そう言ったはずよ。さようなら、ユイシス。 私の大切だった家族。
That's
エル、本当にいいのかい？
言ったはずよ。ユイシスは死んだって。
わかった。
I see.
エルがそう言うなら
Even Ikas is like, yeah, I'm gonna do some shit too. Man, this Yakuza story is going hard. A chill runs down the captain's spine who prepares for a battle. Yeah! Yeah! That motherfucker is ready.
いきなり
君たちはエルの敵だ。理由な
That's all he needs.
それで十分だろ。
I have to take you out. I don't have a say in the matter. Ikas, relentless flurry of attacks, pushes the crew away from you little by little. Eustace tries to join the battle but collapses once more from the overwhelming pain of her
イ
wound.
クス、そのまま団長様たちを抑えておいて、私はやることがあるから。エル、家族じゃないあなたに愛称で呼ばれる筋合いはない。私は決めたのよ。大切なもの以外は全
Everything
て
that's
切り捨
not
てる。
precious to me, that is the most backwards thinking I've ever heard.
だからあなたを殺す。私の決意が嘘じゃない。それを証明するためにもう後戻りできない。それを自身に戒めるために。
Teary-eyed Elson raises Victoria, her hands shaking all the while. Calls Tiamat, tries to stab Lyria, yet bitch no.
ルリア様が聖少獣の力を使えるということはすでに調査済みなんだ。そしてその力は脅威だ。さて団長様、ルリア様や B 様をかばった状態で後ろの二人が下手に動けば次の瞬間
I get to spill their blood. Stress and panic color Dancho's face, who glances over to Eustace.
さようなら、私の大切な人に似ている人。
Elsing brings Victoria down on Eustace. Dancho and company can do little more than scream in terror. Okay. This is the part where an ex machina occurs. The crew screams in terror as Victoria comes down on Eustace. Gun. But before the blade can connect, gunfire rings aloud. Huh. Getting raided. Hey Irish, everything going alright? To those that are new, I am Karakunios. I am a seraph that sends transmissions directly to you. Currently just playing through Granblue Fantasy story. And potentially awaiting an interview. I doubt it at this point, but I'm okay. Kind of shaking up internally, but I'm chilling. How are you? Elsie immediately leaps back in response. Ikas takes his eyes away from the crew and makes a run over to Elsie. Lyria, do it now. Windy things happen. Tiamat's gust of wind knocks Ikas onto the ground. Sheena and company take advantage of this opening and rush over to Eustace and Ailey.
こんなに血が早く手当てしないと。
私は大丈夫よ。
Yeah, she got slashed, but Elia got impaled.
なあ、わかったから今は喋んなって。
He said, shut up.
大丈夫よ。弾は貫通してるから。
The bullet went right through. That's not a good thing. But if anybody's popping them things, I can imagine a few people, but I don't know if that's gonna be the people I think they are. Doing the you. Oh, right. Gosh, you did raid. Give me 1 sec. I got you. Wait. Irishman plays. There it is. I don't say Irishman plays.
Wait, Inka.
That's definitely a toy.
Take the voodoo doll.
What?
Take.
Fucking touching the voodoo doll. Fuck up.
Okay. But what were you playing? You were playing Going Under? How is Going Under? If I'm correct, that was like a roguelike, wasn't that? I've not heard of it, but I've seen it as I've scrolled the internets.
You just had to bring the voodoo doll.
Of course.
Okay. The voodoo doll was brought it.
I didn't bring a flashlight.
I brought the voodoo doll.
Candlelight.
I ran to the garage because that's my new that's where the furniture would be. I was like, fuck off.
That's crazy. Okay. Well, back to the story stuff. Who popping off? Hey yo. The man behind the voice makes his appearance.
あなたをディートリア組の頭と認めることもできません。ディートリア組の頭は強い義教心を持つ者。そう。
He has to weave it the way that he needs it to. Okay, I see.
それに比べ、あなたはどうですか?
Not killer.
自分の大切なもの以外はすべて切り捨てる。
I feel like there's a translation error here.
自分の考えを絶対とし、大切な家族の言葉に耳を傾けようともしない。
When the supposed antagonist pulls up and tells you about yourself, you know you're fucking stupid.
そして、挙句の果てはその大切な家族を殺そうとする。
Yamaro, stop.
その行いのどこに義教心があるというのです。
Stop.
あなたのその考え方は私たち側の人間の考え方ですよ。あなたたちと相反するはずの私たちとね。やはり血は争えないということでしょうか。
The faces of Eustace Nelson contort with rage at the very sight of the man.
なぜあなたがここに。
Her heart filled with rancor, Nelson tightens the grip on Victoria and charges to her arrogance. Why is his name arrogant? Dameda is right. He's going to serve her. Arrogance picks up the Vasuria dropped by Elia earlier and meets the incoming attack head on. He's about to get bodied. Like I said, this Yakuza game's kind of going off. You just said you ain't shit. Watch this. Arrogant sends her body flying away with a forceful kick. Huh? Okay. An Elioth Knight spots an opening and leaps in from behind Elsa. However, Ikas cuts him down before he can do any harm. What is the part where one of them fucking dies? Like, damn, that's a shame. Anyway, I got a whole lot of other people to just use. Did he just snap his fingers? Arrogant snaps his fingers. Snap his finger. One finger. He broke his finger, guys. Just letting you know. He broke his finger and a large group of knights pulled up out of hiding. That's crazy. That's nuts even. How do you do that? Let's keep them away from hell. What? What, guys? An alarm because whistles for reinforcements. Oh, they're about to have a war here. Armed Lucaria knights appear in the surroundings. Okay. Alright. A battle between the Eligoth and Lucaria knights are about to unfold, with Aragont and Elisine at the center of it all. Dancho and company find themselves surrounded by the two gangs and are unable to move freely. What's poppin'? You know what they say, the enemy of my enemy is not that crazy bitch over there. Honey, shut up, you're going to die. She just kept going. Hey, yo, he has a dream? You have to be a boss for my dream to be achieved. All will be revealed to you in another event. Not like she has much of a choice. Eyeing him with suspicion, the crew decide that trusting Arrogant is currently the best course of action. Yeah, I fucking bet. As the battle between the two factions unfolds, Dancho prepares to piggyback Eustace. Saving Eustace and the others comes first. Don't worry about it. You'll get it back in the end. Eustace's eyes turn to the sword in Nelson's hand. You can pry it from her cold, dead body. We can get it back later. You've been impaled. How are you speaking? How the fuck are we supposed to pick up a grown-ass woman? That's not happening. We're getting you out of here. We gonna save you. I'm gonna get you out of there. I'm gonna get you out of there. I promise you. We gonna get you out. Don't matter. Come on. Bring it in. Bring it in. A melancholy spreads over her face.
頭お願いエイレアの姉さんを助けて。
Uh-huh.
ユイシス何をエイレアの姉さんは私にとって大切な家族なのだから
That's the plan.
ありがとう。
Now fade. Jesus. With those words, the life seems to leave Yusa's body. She literally has talked herself out. Just let her rest.
急いで治療できるところに行きましょう。エイレアさんも必ず助けま。
あなたたちもユイシスも甘いですね。裏切り者の私をてでもどこか似ています。
The more that I look at their ears, the more I realize, no, these are not blood sisters. I'm just fucking stupid.
だから
everyone in this damn event is family, but the only blood that's referenced here is the blood that's being shed.
エイレア、おい、こっちの姉ちゃんも動かなくなっちまったぞ。急げ。
Dancho carries both of them and beats a hasty retreat. Friendly reminder, Dancho is like 14 or 15 years old, and yes, they have taken on gods, primals, beasts, primal beasts, crossover events, non-crossover events, and the like. And they're still able to do stuff like this, and I just find that fascinating. Even though it's been 8 years and 8-year anniversary, but we don't worry about that because you know people in these games never age. The crew absconds, bringing the unconscious Eustace and Elia to safety. Elsine is sad to see them go, tears forming in her eyes.
あれだけのことを言っておきながらそんな顔をするとは呆れて物も言えませんね。自分でも分かっているのでしょ。ウェントとトレイヤへの恩義、そしてユイシスへの恩義、いえ贖罪、それらがある限りユイシスを殺すことなどできない。
Surely if you're indebted to them, you can't kill them because your redemption lies with them.
ユイシスを死んだと思うことなどできない。
The fact that the supposed antagonist is telling you off. God damn it.
私の介入があった時安堵の表情を浮かべた。これでユイシスを殺さなくて済む。ユイシスを逃がせる理由ができたと。
ユイシスは死にました。あれはユイシスに似た他人です。
Drive the stake home, my guy.
そして他人がどうなろうと私は興味がありません。なのでそれはあなたの勘違いです。
She's lying to herself.
ならばどうして殺そうとしたのですか。それも自身の手で。どうでもいい人間なのであれば殺す必要はないでしょう。
邪魔をする組の人間を殺すのに理由が必要ですか。そしてあの筋物だけは自分の手で殺したかった。ただそれだけです。
なるほどなるほど。もう後戻りはできない。そのことを自身に戒めるため。なんというか呆れを通り越して笑いが出てきますね。実に滑稽です。
This man just said she's being very glib. He just called her fake.
それにしてもこちらはやはりですか。
A sense of ennui is evident on his visage as he turns to Vittoria in Nelson's grip.
もしかしたらという可能性も考えましたが無駄だったようですね。まあある意味当然といえば当然ですが。
何を一人でブツブツと。
You're not even looking my way as you mutter away
避けるのもいい加減にしなさい。
because you ain't shit. This sucks.
ふざける。違いますよ。 これは余裕というものです。
Why didn't she call her men to go ahead and attack?
しかし
She could have had them all swing.
万が一の可能性もないようですし、あなたにはもう興味はありません。
This nigga just said, kill me night. This nigga said, I am not interested. Yeah, fair. He easily deflects Elson's blade and give her a strong kick in the ribs. This man won't stop booting her directly in the rib area. He's bullying her. He's actually bullying her.
どうしましょうか。ここで殺しても構わないのですが、あなたには楽しい見せ物を見せていただきましたし。
You showed me something nice today, as Arrogant thinks to himself. An Elgoth Knight approaches and whispers something in his ear. Yo, did they give him some flavor in his ear?
そうですか。ユイシスたちは無事に逃げおおせましたか。そうですね。一つ妙案を思いつきました。
With a snicker, he turns to Elson once more.
聞こえていたでしょうが、あの者たちは無事に逃げおおせました。
I don't know how or when, how long this fight has happened or what, but hey, MC and the gang made it to safety.
目的を果たした今、あなたたちと争う理由はもうありません。ですのでこれで手打ちといきませんか。
ふざけないで。あなたになくても私には。
ある。そう言いたいのでしょ。もちろん分かっていますとも。それにこちらとしてもルセリア組の存在はいい加減目障りでしてね。ですので提案です。こんな小さな争いではなく、組と組をかけた。
Am I being raided again? Why am I being raided again? What in God's name? That's Flame. That is definitely Flame. Yo, it's a raid. It's a raid. Well, I've been raided by Flame. That's crazy. I did not expect this. I'm literally sitting here playing Granblue, going through an event that I'm late for, and possibly being interviewed. I don't know. But yo, shouts to Flame.
That's it, buddy. You don't get to keep your legs anymore.
Yo, we're talking about dismemberment.
Infinites? Yo, infinites? Okay.
He's legless.
Thank you. Appreciate it, buddy.
Thank you. He appreciates the contribution to the cause.
Yeah,
you're absolutely right. But what were you up to? You were playing Ultimate?
Quality, right?
Flame, did you give him the D?
I should have that.
Did you give him the D, Flame? I need to know. Did they get the D? How's your stream, fam? Me and Flames played a bunch of Smash. Not gonna lie, we both clipped each other. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what we like to see. He also got Ganon sided. You know what? That's also what we like to see. For some reason, I play Ganon in bracket because I don't play tournaments seriously. Speaking of which, we gotta go make some clips. LOL. Yo, no problem. I'm not gonna hold you guys up. JMS, would that mean James? I don't want to misinterpret, but yo, JMS, it's nice to see you over here. Appreciate you for coming through as well. Bro, not gonna lie, he punished me for recovering low. Nah, fam, I'm Jay. So just Jay? Gosh, I'm starting to meet a lot of people with just single lettered names. Nice to meet you, dude. Likewise, I guess I didn't do a proper introduction. I have 2 ways of introducing myself, so I'll keep it brief this time. Or, you know what? Fuck it. Thank you for joining the Star Cipher. As it may have been pointed out or not, I'm Kiraku Neos, and it's probably better that I use my rhymes to describe who I am rather than my words.
So long as you are willing to press continue, your game is never truly over. It's a quote from a friend. これで皆さん始めまして私は寂しいしトゥシドゥス首脳の前は気楽に押す私は一番になりたいすお願いすよろしく You know I like to keep it nice Try to rock and excite ya Now I invite ya to join in with all my stars in the Star Cipher Andromeda is not too far So this one, oh shit, we're coming live from the blue side, playing sweet games, so just singing what you wanna run. Battle anybody, I don't care what your name is. You wanna do what again? My Nihongo is not Jozu, it's mostly a mata. The Shokai was pretty cool, but my speaking is muda. I'm weirder than Gouda, but with what I'm saying, you're well on your way. 寂しい一日の物語。Styleはちょっと変然然終わり。Hey, it's most likely you saw one side of me and didn't want to party. The azure that's in my heart is shining as it plays. The verses that I spark is clearing through the haze. The show's about to start, you're in for a treat. I'm mending what was broken, we ain't saying defeat. Are you listening? Continue. Are you listening? Hit continue. No matter how hard life gets, hit continue. Shine like the star you are. Hit continue.
So yeah, that's wow, talk about perfectly timed there, Flame. But yes, I'm Karaku Neos. I am a seraph from Andromeda that sends transmissions directly to you. I do fighting games, rhythm games, and gacha games. And well, you caught me during the gacha game part. I'm just sitting here hanging out. I hope you guys are having a good night so far. You play Ganon in bracket, you're wild. Well, it's been years since I've actually played in a bracket, but yeah, the last time I did, I played Ganon, and I think I sent someone the losers because I picked Ganon. But this was before like all the DLC really came out. It was Ganon into a fox. The reason it's so memorable because I've been in so few tournaments, and I somehow got over. But yeah, it's nuts. I always gotta respect the Neos grind. Great, now berate me. Let me check this real quick. Oh. What do you mean berate you? I see it. CC. How's that art grind been going? I just want to know. Just asking. Proved any? Got any things looking a little less than a foot? Just asking, man. Just want to know. Give me answers, CC. Alright. Finally. You've been following me for a year, a month, 5 days, and 20 hours. That's crazy. I shouldn't have given Flames the emergency. Went from 3-0 to losing the first of 5. Like, rip.
Yeah.
Look, the grind set is real. Yeah. I think in tournament nowadays, you know, since the cast is finalized, if I were to pick up Smash Brothers, I don't have a, gosh, what's the term? I don't have a Switch, and I don't have Smash Brothers, and I've been out of practice for a minute. But with the final cast, I'm happy that Sephiroth is an actual character. I would probably play... I think I've been playing him, Kazuya, Terry, the Aegis girls, and I keep my soft spot for Peach. I can't play Peach well anymore because of all the DLC. And I love the fighting game characters. A metric fuck ton. And he styled on me too. I didn't know it got that serious. Ew, Aegis. I'm fine with everyone else. I'm fine with. Don't worry. I'm used to the Aegis being disliked. Aegis are just... Look, man. You put pretty girls in my face. Who am I? Who am I to not play it? He plays the waifu squad. Oh no. Well, if you literally see right next to me, there's Peach. Just right there. Like, dedicated. Well, was dedicated. But I also sucked with Peach combos and float canceling. So, it was nice to play other characters. Peach is cool. I can camp her. If I can't camp them, they're a problem. No, I understand. That's fair. That's completely fair. But yeah, we've been at this for like, what? Oh wait, the time update showed up right at the same time. For 2 hours. Yo, you play Rob? So fun fact, I used to play Rob in Brawl. Me and my friend played Rob, and then I think the next iteration of Smash 4, I played a little more of Rob. It was great. I pile drived everyone into the fucking ground, but I also only played on 3DS, so it was very interesting fights, and everyone broke their thumb pads. So that's literally my story of playing Rob for a second. It was not top tier in the slightest, but I love using the gyro, however you want to pronounce it. I throw the spinning thing, they get hit by it, and I get to have fun. Rob is great. I love him. Literally made a brand on him. Good. Great, even. spinny shit. Elsing glances at her man, fighting a losing battle against the Eligoth Knights. So, to catch y'all up to speed as to the event that I am about 10 hours out from trying to, okay, no, it's not going to take me 10 hours to complete it, but it's 10 hours left in this event. Basically, the story is imagine Yakuza. So not only imagine Yakuza, it's, the main Yakuza character here is having some internal trouble with themselves. They were marked to be killed by what was supposed to be the antagonist. Turns out the antagonist wasn't the antagonist, because right now he's fucking got your back. Their best friend strikes them down because they want to become the cold-blooded killer that will take down anyone in their way to restore their family name. And motherfucking what just happened here? Oh, an entire Yakuza mafia war is about to break out. And we're literally on the precipice of what was supposed to be the bad guy telling the bitch about herself. And right now, he's offering, hey, we can just have a 3-way battle now. Just know side B into side B off stage is a true combo. It's true. I'm not sorry. Rob be a robot who go dummy. That's his lore. Grandfather of Wally, he's a good man. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh no, I'm referring to something else. I think the better question you can ask about Rob is, who's robbing me? First streaming experiences and what you've learned over time. I thought no, I don't think I told you. Is it in my highlights? It's probably not in my highlights. Probably something new to ask. You're right. I don't think I've properly gone through that. In fact, I'm not gonna do like a rain check for the entire stream. I want to get through this chapter real quick, and I will get right to that question. Because I don't want to cut down to the wire of this event again, because I've done that before. This sucks. Without a doubt. But yeah, I got you, Flame. Alright. So the person that just talked to this lovely lady right here, who's out of her mind, was her right-hand man. I think she just accepted war.
You guys are a little bit insane, aren't ya? You guys got a little bit crazy, huh? You're down bad, aren't ya?
Look here, Flame. When am I not?
Y'all are very guilty of being thirsty as fuck.
Though dismayed at the situation. Yeah. Okay, enough of that. Though dismayed at the situation, the Luceria Knights sheath their weapons.
So it's
a 3-front roar. It's just going to be Luceria and Eligoth. Or rather, just yeah, that's the MJ noise, alright.
Keep rocking, baby.
Let's see Flames having a good time. Yeah, I have a lot of channel point rewards. They're relatively cheap, like on the starting level. And if you ever want to really spam some shit, I got you. It's on the low. There's of course some that's higher than others, but you know how it be. He also made, what's that, Chile, Colorado? One sec. I got you. That's an Oya redeem. Wow, that's a first. That is actually a first. I'm kind of afraid. I want to make sure that I have the correct thing in paste. I don't. I do now. And do I want to wait for this sound to go by? So one, but the sound redeem, well, not sound redeem, or oh yeah, it's literally just me saying it. So I got you. Oh yeah, Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get for free. I'm not too much of the type to try and do it in a seductive way, especially since TOS is like, yeah, if you sound like you're moaning over the mic, we're gonna get your ass. So I just try and avoid that. I support the weebery. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. I try to be as chuny as inhumanly possible. Even though I'm a seraph in their late 20s. I feel like he is once again just dogging her in the worst way. He's literally like, yo, you ain't shit. You don't step up to my level. I can fuck you up at any point of the day, night, weekend. And I just can't wait to kill you. And there's just something about this guy. I also say the last One Piece chapter was crazy. I love it. It's going dummy. Now, I know about the spoiler stuff. I try to not talk about it. I'm not up to date on One Piece. But I'm always spoiled about it. And I talk with my homie Fever about like what's going on in the story. You're damn right, Knuckles. It's a real good time. Oh man, you're missing out. I'm sure I am. I really can't keep my attention to reading for too long anymore. But I do at least know what's...
Your life is everything. You serve all purpose. You should treat yourself now.
I see you found a positive affirmation. I see you found the positive affirmation there, Flame. I appreciate it. Remember, you serve all purpose, and that you should treat yourself now. Both of y'all forcing me to add to my stream, SMH. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Y'all stay blessed. You too, homie. Remember, you're welcome here for another verse. You're always welcome here for another verse. Always. Peace, everyone. Be safe. I will be the yin to your yangs, SMH. If you want to add the negative connotation, go ahead. I really don't stand for, like, the LTG stuff, but that's the only thing I truly accept. The love yourself, I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%. Anything that can be turned into a positive message. For the love of God. Compliment you. I can compliment myself if you like. Well, no, that would be, I guess, a bit of a B-rate. Well, on the real, Cece, you've been doing really good on just kind of having a good time, I want to say. I know you've said that you're molding more often than not, but you at least make sure you vent to proper outlets and that you're try and stay on the right path. I wonder if I missed the fuck. Oh no, that's not the thing. Never mind. I wonder if I missed the interview thing, and then I look over at the chat, and it's like, oh, I think I did. It's like, no, you weren't tagged there. You're overreacting. You're fine. It's just everyone going live at freaking once. I'm gonna have to remember to check that. Okay. All right. Then I have that information back. Yes, proper outlets, such as the popular therapist named Flame and Blazikins. Oh, did you guys see the short description I gave you guys down in the about section? I have a character select screen for those that don't know. So for my waiting screen, it shows those that I admire and that I consider really good friends in the not only VTubing sphere, but just in my own mental health and well-being. So you see a lot of random people. You can see it on my Twitter, and you can see it at the beginning of my streams. I have a whole little shout out section for each of them down below in the about section if you ever want to check that out. Nice touch of mine, fam. Appreciate it very much. Look, You had the old reliable hoodie, and that's all I can say. I'm molding my main characteristic. You can't even note it's me molding. What else have I? Well, actually, I can give your stuff a review because I don't think I mentioned that you do art and stuff. I probably have. I could be wrong about that. Arrogant, she's Vasiria, and next is the Premises with the Eligoth Knights. Well, you're also bald. You got a big damn Flame. Chill. What the hell? Only have survived the battle. Sheesh. Exactly. Can't believe this. I can't believe it either. So they're gonna go. So yeah, she's gonna opt to go to war. And tell the Ditoria Knights that, hey, we fight. Can't even mention my art and grind. Excuse me. I'll fix that. I do apologize. Let them know I now possess the Ditoria. Makes sense. Can't believe you mauled it so much that you balled it.
ユーシス城逃げた筋者たちの方はどうする
放っておいていいわ
Why are you tearing up? You were literally determined to cut them all down. Oh, I have to. The Ulysses that was dead to you was actually okay. So this particular character, her parents were more or less the reason why everyone rebelled. His name is John C. But yeah, her parents is more or less the reason why there was a whole rebellion that went on, and that Ulysses' family kind of died. And by family, I mean her actual parents, not just mafia ties this time. She wished to atone for that mistake by more or less killing her past beliefs. Her past beliefs, well, they basically live in Ulysses. Ulysses, the very person that she cut down in like the last chapter. I'm still questioning what the fuck is wrong with you. But that ambition to tear away from your past will lead you to do such things and not listen to reason. And I am still of the belief that, hey, maybe they actually is about to get cut the fuck down in these next few chapters. But I don't know. We'll see. Elson's eyes turn to the sword in her hand. Her tear-stained face is reflected off the blade. And she's crying because she really, really thought that she would get the main character Ulysses on her side. But Ulysses has met Dancho, main character of Granblue Fantasy. Protagonist privilege, God's given right themselves. She's not switching sides. She's not going back to you. You have to hold that. And held it, she did. By cutting her. But, you know. Hey, look. Number 5. Something to strive for. Strive, guys. Strive is in the game. There's gonna be a Guilty Gear crossover with Granblue. But anyway. After escaping from the battle between gangs, the crew takes Ulysses and Elea to a hospital on the island for treatment. By the way, one of the people got completely impaled and they lived, but, you know, go off, I guess.
なんで私こんなところにつまり団長様あなたの存在が邪魔なのですよだから消えなさいそうか私は頭をかばってエルに
Knocked out, you literally got slashed.
そうだエイレアの姉さんは
Recalling what had happened earlier, Ulysses springs up from her bed. An intense surge of pain rushes through Ulysses' body, her visage twisting in agony. Oh, she's awake. Oh, shoot! I have to stop right there. I remember what I just said. I said after this chapter, I am doing Flame's story. So, I apologize to those that were in waiting or those that got bored and had to dip out. I understand. To those y'all that are still here, I got you now. So, story time of my first, what was it again? My first experience? Yeah, my first streaming experiences and what I've learned over time. My first streaming experience, it's almost a decade ago. Now, actually, it is like a decade or so ago. Maybe, no, because no. I started in about, I think my first recorded stream was 2013. And I tried to get things working around 2012-ish. But my first few streams was off a, at the time, high-end laptop that was able to handle gameplay and streaming at the same time. I streamed on Twitch underneath this URL. Well, under a different name. It wasn't Karakunios. But Deuce was still there. And I streamed, as I've always stated, we can play some music. As I've always stated, I was an Elsword streamer. I played a lot of Elsword specifically, and I always tried to stream every Saturday because I tried to balance my college work and my and just having fun with friends. The balance slowly teetered towards having fun with friends rather than college, but every Saturday I spent some time just playing Elsword, be it PvP with viewers or just playing PvE and just running through the game. I enjoyed those times a lot. Chat was always cool. You always tend to run into new people because, hey, a decade ago, streaming was not the mainstream thing to do. Ha, 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 stream pun. But it wasn't the most poppin' thing. And not too many people were on Twitch. It was a little more possible to be discovered and such. So there were random people that would come into my streams. And a lot of them would say, why do you stream Elsword on Saturday? Everyone's on playing the game. No one's watching a stream at the time. I didn't care. I was having fun, and people that came through was having fun. Whether it was just beating me up, or whether we were just laughing at random things together. By no means I was big. By no means I was someone that was in, like, what do they call it? The Kobo crew? I believe a fellow VFGC VTuber was in the Kobo crew, but I don't know if they still bring that up or not. I'll probably ask them if I ever get the chance one day. But I was flying a banner of like some Steam group. I think they were called the Heroes of Elerios, which is, you know, the world of Elsword. And it was really nice. It was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. And the other game that I streamed on the side was League of Legends. So I streamed Elsword, League of Legends, and sometimes whatever other game that I could. And when I used to have a capture card, I used to stream Persona 4 Arena, Ultimax. And those were great times. I really enjoyed them. You can find like one clip from Persona 4 Arena Ultimax of mine all the way on my YouTube, and it's deep in the confines of there. But it's there and it exists. And just what I've learned over time in terms of streaming, and I can't say I've learned much of anything, admittedly. The things that I've learned is that if you go into streaming wanting all the glitz and glamour and make it big and famous, and you want to be friends with all the high names and high profiles, there are times where you may find yourself more disappointed than intrigued. And there's also the whole viewpoint of how those bigger names could possibly see you. There are some folks that will, they genuinely keep you at arm's length because you know it's parasocial minded that you're kind of relating to them and such. And I want to try and keep that boundary there. It's like, hey, on one hand we're boys, but at the same hand we're not. I don't mean that for like all my viewers, like my VIPs and shit. Y'all are fucking, y'all the homies. Don't get me wrong. I try and treat everyone with the same energy I would treat someone in person. And I treat everyone like they're a friend I've not seen in a while. But of course, I have to keep that differentiating. Like, I have to keep in mind that if I'm doing this, this is not that it's not that we're actually are friends like right off the bat. So there are a lot of people that I do admire, and they probably do not see me they do not see me as a potential friend, but probably as someone who's blind and parasocial whatever, when in reality it's like I'm kind of well aware of that fact. I admire what you do. If I could ever be your homie, cool, but I'm just gonna be over here doing my thing. And if we ever were to meet and you find me cool enough to actually be in your inner circle and such, I'm here for it. One of my old goals, and it's technically still a goal that's set as a VTuber for me, or as a streamer in general, is that I can be friends with anyone I want to be. And I personally feel like I have that ability to be friends with anyone that wants to be friends with me. Note the way that I said that. They have to want to be friends with me for us to be friends. And I do what I can for those that I care for. So if I'm catching obvious signs that you do not care for me, I treat you accordingly. And there's a lot of people that, that can try and take advantage of that. I have to be triple careful all the time, and it's not easy because it's very easy to gain my trust. I know I'm a trusting person, and I know it has bit me in the ass a lot. But regardless, that's kind of like the main thing that I learned, was just that as much as you want to be friends with everyone, that's probably not going to happen. But you'll never be fully prepared to, you'll have every contingency plotted out for your streams. As you're streaming, it's like there's gonna be fuck up upon fuck up, and there will be days where you just do not want to stream, and it's okay to take those days off. Doesn't matter if you're in the non 100 percentile, doesn't matter if you're in the 1 percentile. I know some people genuinely has to do this for their living and for their job. Fuck. That's all I can say. It's like, that has to be a headache, and I feel absolutely terrible for them. But to a good deal of us, especially in this day and age, we're all streaming, we're all trying to get over it, and we're all, admittedly, someone's trying to get one leg up, or someone is genuinely doing it just for the love and fun of doing it. I constantly battle between, I want to say, all three archetypes of, it'd be nice to make it big, but I'm trying to have fun with this. But it's hard to have fun with this when I think about what it takes to really have fun with this. To the people that do things alone, I salute you, because making art, making schedules, making content for every other social media, and actually having a schedule, adhering to said schedule, and adhering to scheduled posts while fighting the algorithm, you guys are saints. You definitely knock it out there. Part of me wants to try. But overall, I just want to send transmissions when I can, and I want you guys to have fun when you rock with me. Even if there are days where it's like I only have 1 or 2 viewers, you guys still hear me muttering things because I'm really good at talking to myself. And also, whether you're a lurker or an active chatter, I do appreciate y'all pulling up and rolling through. I don't even care if you got me on mute. I don't care if you're not hearing me right now. The fact that you even considered to come through for a second is more than enough for me. And I appreciate that greatly. So, with just the biggest takeaway of what I've learned over time is just enjoy the shits, man. Genuinely enjoy what you do, and you'll never feel like you've blown yourself up, burned yourself out, and blown yourself up, burned yourself out from just content creating, or just whether you're doing VTubing or just a streamer in general. Just for the love of God, love yourself. Love yourself and appreciate whatever small steps that may come. It doesn't even matter if it's like, I got 1 extra viewer this stream. Own that shit. Win that shit and flex it. And just try and have fun with this stuff, because you can very easily burn yourself out and find yourself wondering, it's been months, why haven't I streamed? And in all honesty, it's either the fear of missing out or just trying to keep up with everyone. Not everyone can do it. Do not force that on yourself. Please don't force that on yourself. I can't stress that enough. But yeah, though that is my first streaming experience, and technically what I've learned over time. I'm not sure if you're still here, Flame, but there's your story time. Sorry if it sounds a bit preachy at the end, but there are some points that I really felt like I needed to get across.
No, baby.
Oh, you're not here. I understand. Carry on. Alright. Doncho lends Lewis a shoulder and helps her lie back down. No. I mean, it wasn't preachy at all. That's fair. She was literally impaled. Banged up a lot worse. She was impaled! Well, on the bright side, she does become a playable character. I tried to draw for her, and I ended up getting the Zodiac Girls. The only Zodiac Girls that I didn't draw, which was the Year of the Tiger. So it's the new girls, which, on one hand, I am bummed out. But on the other hand, I now have all the Zodiac Girls again. I wanted Alea. I needed that in my life. That was a woman. And I say, thank you. Stop getting up. You are messing up your wounds. Upon hearing of Alea's plight, Ulysses tries to get up. But she collapses back into the bed as the acute pain is too much to bear. All good. So we watch out for family. Remember, nothing's more important than family. Just to be sure. Her life shouldn't be in danger. Relax, both of you will be fine. Simply needs a rest. Okay. Okay. A healthy color returns to her complexion. This puts the crew at ease.
まず最初に言っておくけどよ。物騒な姉ちゃんたちが刺されてから
Sleep for
もう10日
over 10 days after passing out. That means war should have already broke out between all of the mafia families.
私そんなに寝てたの？
Yeah.
それでその間に
Yeah, lots happened. What did you expect? Oh dear God. That is... You have a challenge point reward for that exact statement, huh?
そのエルシーネさんが自分の組の名前をルセリア組の名前を変えたんです。ディードリア組っていう名前に。
Yeah, it makes sense. She's holding the sword so she can make that claim.
昔のディートリア組の人たちに声をかけて人を集めているそうです。エル、その集まった人たちに自分がディートリア組の新しいお頭さんだって、これがその証明だって言って、
Yeah?
ユーシお墓参りの時に会ったユーシスさんの組の方々からそう教えてもらいました。
Huh.
そう、確かに
Yeah, it makes
組の
sense.
頭を名乗ることは
Hey, I'm the leader of the Diorian Knights. You lying! You ain't no leader. Flashes the sword. My liege.
マグ・ディートリアはディートリア組の頭の証だから。
And that makes it a three-way war. Arrogance on something here. Told the bitch about herself and then made her go to war.
それでよ、物騒な姉ちゃんはそのエルシーネの姉ちゃんとはもう協力できねえだろ。
ごめんなさい、体が辛いから少し休ませてもらっていい？
Gonna have to think about some things.
すみません、長話をしちゃって。ううん、気にしないで。私がお願いしたことだから。
Okay. Dancho and company takes their leave of uses.
これからどうするのか。私は頭やエイレアの姉さんエルたちと一緒にディートリア組を再興させたかった。でも
Now there's blood everywhere.
ユイシス、組の頭に必要なのは敵か味方かを判断し、大切なものを守るためなら仇だろうが家族だろうが、そんな冷徹で強靭な心よ。あなたはついてきてくれた家族に、集まってくれた家族に、だからディートリア組の再興は私一人でする。そして私がディートリア組の頭になる。
父様、母様、私は
Oh no, she's
私の思い
she's losing her
は
way.
間違っているの。
I thought the very point of the anime was to not lose your way. Yusa's frail voice echoes across the quiet room. As there is no one around to answer her, she ponders the question in silence. Readjusting, readjusting. Can't be that way. It's okay. The crew brings the injured uses. Okay, I already read that. I have 9 hours, more or less. We're gonna finish the event before then, but you know. A few days pass after Eustace awakes. The crew has been gathering info on Elsing's movements while keeping a watchful eye on Eustace's recovery.
おい、物騒な姉ちゃん、本当に大丈夫なのかよ。
ええ、多少は痛むけど問題ないわ。それに寝ているだけの生活にも飽き飽きしてきたから。
That worries
本
me.
当に大丈夫よ。だからそんなに心配しないで。完治するまではできるだけ無茶は控えるから。
物騒な姉ちゃんがいてもあんまり信用できない。
There's a reason why I name you crazy.
いつも無茶してるし。
今度は本当に気をつけるわ。頭たちにこれ以上心配をかけたくはないもの。それとありがとう。私のことを心配してくれて。
Okay.
ユシさん、どうしたのルリアさん。
He came running in. What's going on?
エイレアさんが
Oh. Leo wakes up as well. Now what's the conversation?
どうやらお互いに生き残ったようですね。
Her eyes growing watery. Eustace flings her arms around Elia. Don't you remember that she was impaired? Whatever. Elia, in response, gently cradles Eustace's head.
まずは礼を助けていただき。
Elia bows deeply at the crew.
それで団長ユイス、私をどうするおつもりですか？
Join our crew. Please.
質問に答えて嘘をつかずにごまかさずに。
わかりました。元よりあなたとの決闘に敗れたあの時に全て話すつもりでしたしね。
なら答えて、エイレアの姉さん。どうしてあいつのアロゲントなんかの組に入ったのよ。
That's a good question.
アロゲント。
So I could kill him myself. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Get close enough to the ops to take him out the game.
ええ、ユイスの想像通りです。私はアロゲントを
But I'm pretty sure Arrogant already saw that coming from miles away because this man has been playing chess while everyone seems to be playing checkers.
なんでそんなことを。うちの組が暗殺を禁じていたのは。
You know full well that the Ditoria Knights forbade assassinations. She wasn't a Ditoria Knight anymore.
ええ、ですが。
I mean, she loopholed it. She wasn't a knight
それしか
anymore.
方法がなかったのです。なんでエイレアの姉さんの腕なら叶わなかったのですよ。私の腕では傷一つ与えられませんでした。
Oh. Yep. Dancho and company, knowing just how strong Elia is from having trading blows with her, are flabbergasted at this revelation.
おいおい、さすがにそれは冗談だろ。
事実です。
Yeah. The way this man was being top asshole this last chapter, I believe it.
あの反乱の後、私は自分自身に誓ったのですよ。ディートリア組が禁じていた手段を使ってでも、頭とトレイヤの姉さん。そして、私はその目的を胸にエリゴス組に入り、命令を忠実に遂行する紙幣となりました。
The funny and interesting thing is, I've seen this archetype before. Hell, I'm writing about this archetype as we speak.
すべてはアロゲントに信頼されるために、暗殺する機会を得るために。
なら、なんで再会した時にそのことを言ってくれなかったの？
言ってどうするのですか？
Telling you have changed anything?
言ったところであなた
Yeah.
は納得しなかったでしょ？
She literally just said, yo, that goes against everything we stand for. Why you trying to assassinate?
でも、
それに、これは私の決めた道。あなたを巻き込みたくはなかったのです。私の歩むこの道。
Yeah, it would have been a problem.
あなたが夢見、信じる義教の道とは、ほど遠い道ですから。
巻き込みたくなかったって。ならどうしてユイシスさんの命を狙ったんですか？
殺すつもりなどありませんでした。だからこそ再会した時、私はユイスにこう言ったのです。マグ・ディートリアを渡せば、命だけは助けてあげますと。
でもよ、それはアロゲントからの命令だって。
ええ、その通りです。ディートリアさえ手に入れば、アロゲントはユイスから興味をなくす。ディートリアがなくなれば、ユイスをこれ以上巻き込まなくて済む。
And in all irony, he wants nothing more than to have her involved.
ディートリアがなくなれば、 ユイシスは堅気として普通に生きられる。
He would have found a way to get Victoria back into her
あの
hands.
時はそう考えていましたので。ですがユイシスはそれを断り、筋物としての道を、頭やトレイヤの姉さんの意志を継ぐ道を選んだ。
じゃあこの間の決闘の時は。
あの時も本気は出しましたが、殺すつもりはありませんでした。瀕死に追い込んだ後、死を偽装して逃がす予定でしたしね。
偽装？
Fake her death.
ええ、あなたを殺したくはない。だがアロゲントの命令に逆らうわけにもいかない。なので私はあなたの死を偽装することに決めたのです。団長に関しても同じですね。瀕死にはするつもりでしたが、殺すつもりはありませんでした。
I was gonna beat you with an inch of your life, but you'd still have it.
団長は私たちの争いに巻き込まれただけの堅気。そしてユイシスの大切な人です。そんな人を殺すわけにはいきません。
Elia manages a wry smile.
つまり最初から最後まで本当に殺すつもりはなかったってことか？
ええ、ユイシスは私にとって可愛い妹分で、何よりも大切な組の家族です。それに昔、頭とトレイヤの姉さんに約束したのですよ。ユイシスを守ると。その約束を保護にするつもりは今もありません。
エイレアの。
That is completely fair. Tears streaming down her face. Ulysses throws herself into Elia's arms. I thought you were already in her arms. Elia lovingly strokes her head.
他に何か質問はありますか？ないようでしたら
She then turns to the crew.
現状を教えてもらえませんか？私が刺されてから何があったのか。
Dancho briefs her on recent happenings.
なるほど。エルがディートリア組を。それでユイシス、あなたはこれからどうするのですか？
それは。
Ulysses falls silent. Elia waits for an answer, but there is no response. I have no plan. We just gonna run up, tell her, give me back my blade. We gonna pull up and be like, this isn't you. Smack the blade out of her hand. Eustace sneaks out of her hospital bed in the middle of the night to visit her parents' graves.
父様、母様、今日は伝えたいことがあるの。エルが頭となってディートリア組を再興させたわ。でも今のエルは昔のエルとは全然違ってて、だからきっと父様や母様が築いたディートリア組とは全く違う組になってると思うわ。
Well, I don't think she's gonna come to grips with that.
ねえ、父様、母様、私はこれから
Pretty sure she's gonna be like, nah, I can't rock this.
私は二人が築いたディートリア組を蘇らせたかった。だから二人の思いを継いで今まで頑張ってきた。それにね、エルに言われたのよ。私は頭にふさわしくないって。
ユイシス、私は今のあなたを頭として
Nice flashback.
その考えを持ち続けるというのなら、その時は私があなたを倒して再興したディートリア組の頭となるわ。
父様と母様はどう思う？エルが言うように私は組の頭にふさわし。
Ulysses pours her heart out to her parents.
頭たちに何を伝えていたのですか？
Surprised to hear another voice, Ulysses turns around and finds Elia there.
エイレアの姉さん、どうしてここに？
あなたが病室を抜け出すのを偶然見かけたのですよ。ですので後をつけさせていただきました。 ユイシス、私に話してみませんか？一人で抱え込むよりも誰かに話した方が心が楽になりますよ。
Ease that load off your heart.
あなたは裏切り者の私を家族とそう言ってくれました。だからこそ私もあなたの家族として力になりたいのです。無論裏切り者の私を信じられない。
その言葉はずるいわよ。そんなことを言われたら話すしかないじゃない。
With a smile, Ulysses reveals her inner struggles to Elia. Okay.
ねえ、エイレアの姉さん。私はどうすればいいと思う？エルは私の目指すべきあり方を
あなたのしたいようにすればいいのですよ。
There it is. You do what you want to do.
自分のしたいことを貫く信念を持つ者、その信念に命を懸けられる者が組の頭を張る資質を持つ者だと私は思っています。そういう意味ではユイス、あなたは十分資質がありますよ。
Yep.
でもエルは私に
Hell don't know what the fuck she's talking
信
about.
念など十人十色、人や組によって違うものです。エルの信念とあなたの信念は違う。ならばあなたは貫きたい信念のままに自らが望む形の頭になればいいのです。
でもその結果組が潰れたら家族たちが苦し
I
むこと
believe
にな
you'll
った
know
ら
what to
ど
do.
うする？
そんなことは
No point worrying about what else. Hell yeah, brother. No point.
どのような頭であってもどのような組であっても
Yep.
潰れるときは潰れます。
Nothing lasts forever.
それを
Focusing on the
恐れてい
negative
ては
won't get you anywhere.
組の頭は
Yeah.
大切なのは
Focus instead
自
on
分が
what it is
何
you
を
want
し
to
たい
do
のか
and how you
どう
want to go
した
about
い
it.
のかです。そして
In other words,
自分の
open your heart. I mean, follow your heart.
自分の信念に嘘をつか
Believe in yourself, 'cause that's the way to start. And I say, hey, did you listen to your heart?
何を笑っているのですか？
昔頭たちに全く同じことを言われたことがあるのよ。大切なのは私がどうしたいのか。そして頭たちはこうも言ってくれたわ。私のやりたいようにやればいいって。
Well, Jita probably didn't say it. I'm pretty sure he's the one that said it. And there's also a high chance that Lyria was the one that said it. They'll say that Dancho said it, but they lying. They lying.
自分の情けなさに。いいえ、成長してない様に呆れて笑いが出ちゃったのよ。
なるほど。さすがは気空団の頭を務めるだけのことはありますね。大切な心得を
さす
しっか
が
りと理解しているようです。
私が認め理想とする頭だもの。当然よ。
A genuine smile graces her lips, as if a curse has been lifted.
そうね。そうよね。
Stand up for your rights.
大切なのは私がどうしたいのか信じていた。大好きだった家族に私の今までを否定されて。
See? She lost her way, guys. I did say it. I did say it. See, she shows signs of losing her way. All you had to do was not lose your way. Yusa's expression is filled with a renewed vigor, suggesting that she's ready to take the next step. She now proceeds to not lose her way. In your mind, we have to be as one. Don't be afraid, my sweetheart. This is the way to be more strong. Something to strive for. Guilty Gear. In Guilty Gear, you are allowed to kill your friends. Guilt-free. Ulysses is back to her normal self. And Alea is glad to have played a part in her recovery.
さて、そろそろ出てきてもいいのではないですか?
With a wide grin, Alea speaks to the brush behind her. Is Dancho in the game?
私たちのこと気づいてたんですね。なんで頭たちがここに。
We were spying on
最
you.
初からですよ。
ユーシスさんが病室にいなかったので、そしたらエイレアさんが出ていくのが見えたので、
後を追ってみたら物騒な姉ちゃんがいた。
なら声をかけてくれても。
いや、真剣な話をしてただろう。だから声
全部聞いてたの。
Why is she embarrassed about that? Why is she so It's adorable, but why is she so embarrassed? Ulysses blushes, unable to contain her embarrassment.
呆れたでしょ?
You lost your way? No.
頭たちにあれだけいろいろと助言をもらったのに。
Dancho suggests otherwise.
本当?
だからそんなこと気にすん
You
なって。
worry too much.
それよりも物騒な姉ちゃんは一人でいろいろと。
That's what happens when you try and go at it alone.
そうですよ。私たちに
Power of friendship will make sure that you will be set free. The power of friendship will do your calculus homework. The power of friendship will ensure that all will be safe and sound. The power of friendship will probably tech that. Most likely. I don't think the power of friendship can tech that, big dog. Just saying.
杯を交わせば皆家族であり、家族には絶対の信頼を置く。私たちにそう言ったのはユーシスさんなんですよ。
Nothing's more important than family.
これからはそうするわ。
さすがのあなたも団長たちが相手ではタジタジですね。
Ulysses shrinks up, her face turning a telltale shade of red.
なあ、オイラたちは物騒な姉ちゃんのしたいようにすれば
Be
いい。
yourself.
それがこいつの命令だって前に言ったよな。
Now, what's on your mind?
私はエイレアの姉さんやエルたち、そして頭たちと一緒に私の考えるディートリア組を両親たちが築き目指した義教心に満ちたディートリア組を再興させたい。
そうですか。ならば誰に何を言われようとも。
でも私は弱いわ。
Weak and I can't do this alone. You have the power of friendship right there, on your hip. Whole gun, filled with friendship, healing people for negative damage.
アロゲントを倒し前へと進むために、エルともう一度家族になるために。
Elle will not survive.
そして私の夢をね。
Make my dream come true. Ulysses bows deeply at everyone. Power of friendship compels you.
今のユイシスならデイトリアを覚醒させられるかもしれません。そしてあの力を使いこなせるのなら。
That's why Arrogant needs Ulysses to be the wielder of that blade. To be ever pure, forever righteous, the utmost chivalry.
ならば私もその可能性にかけてみるとしましょう。ええ、私も協力させていただきます。
ありがとう頭、エイレアの姉さん。
Ulysses is all
ユ
smiles.
イシスは本当に良い頭と出会えたようですね。本当は自らの落とし前をここでつけるつもりでしたが、ですがユイシスが願いを胸に前へと進むなら、それが私の最後の役目。
Seeing Ulysses in such an upbeat mood helps Elia come to terms with her own decisions. She really wants to lay her life down for this. sticking to your guns. To your gun. Excuse me. Dancho and Company have pledged their allegiance. Sorry. Dancho and Company has pledged their assistance to Yuisis. They are now back at the hospital discussing their next move.
エイレアの姉さん、エルのディートリア組ならエリゴス組を潰せると思う。
なんとも言えませんが、おそらくは無理でしょう。エリゴス組は規模自体が大きい上、組員全員が荒ごとに長けていますから。
となると、エルの組にディートリア組に勝ち込みをかけ
Go
ましょう。
find L so we can bust some heads. Nope, that's exactly what we gotta do. Beat her ass. Beat her. The bitch had it coming. Beat her ass. Beat the ass. Beat the ever-living stuffing out of them. They gotta go. They need to be fed a delicious meal so they will no longer hunger. Beat they ass. What? I'm probably overreacting.
エリゴス組との全面抗争に勝つためよ。ディートリア組とエリゴス組との全面抗争は避けられない。でも今のままじゃディートリア組が勝つ可能性は低い。
Literally a day left of the event and you just now get into the story? You haven't been in these streams too often, have you, Gav? Normally if it's Granblue Fantasy, it's always a day left and I just now get into the story.
だけどそこに私たちが加われば状況は変わるかもしれない。
言いたいことは分かりました。ですが、エルは私たちを受け入れはしないでしょう。
だよな。完全にオイラたちを敵認定してたしよ。
And it is your right to do so. It's also my right to remind you.
ええ。だからこそエルと白黒つけるのよ。そしてディートリアを取り
Both
返
the
し、
sword
その
and
ま
my
ま国を
family.
乗っ取るわ。
I feel like this has got the Fast series beat for how much they say family.
そうすれば戦力も増えるし、アルゲントとの全面抗争にも少しは勝機が出るはずよ。
つまりユイス、
Wrestling control from L? More than wrestle control from her. Beat.
ええ。ルセリア組はもともとディートリア組の関係者たちが集まって作った組よ。裏切り者たちはエルが全てけじめをつけたみたいだけど、でもディートリア組の流れを組んでいることは間違いないわ。そして今はそこにチリジリになっていた家族たちも集まっている。なら私がその組の頭になってもおかしくはないでしょ。だって私はディートリア組の頭ウェントの娘、正当後継者なん
True
だから。
successor. Been on a Karam grind.
旗頭としては問題ありませんし、一理あるのも
Got
事実
hangman and justice weapons.
ですがユイス、この人数で勝ち込みをするのは少々難しいと思いますよ。
Our chances don't look great. Don't matter if the chances don't look great. The power of friendships compels you.
エルの組はそれなりの規模ですし、何よりあの子のそばにはイクスがいます。
There's Ix on her
それ
side.
は
勝ち込みをかける判断、根拠は悪くありませんが、出たとこ勝負で行こうとするのはいただけません。このままでは失敗するのが目に見えています。
でも他に方法が思いつかなくて。
We just go in there and actually bust some heads. We need someone who's not afraid to go cause a ruckus.
鉄砲玉を陽動にして本体が組の頭をLを狙う。
Meanwhile, the main force goes after
これ
L.
が現状での最善手と
Yep.
言えるでしょう。
Someone to raise hell. Elia?
でも
Go in there and raise
鉄砲玉に
hell.
使える人員なんて
Can't exactly ask for volunteers to go take a bullet.
何を言っているのですか？
Don't you see? You got the perfect candidate right here.
エイレアの姉さん。
私が鉄砲玉となり、露払い
It makes sense.
イクスの相手をします。
She's like the only one that can fight Ix.
ですので、ユイスたちはエルのところへまっすぐ向かってください。この方法なら犠牲は最小限で済みますし。
何言ってるのよ、エイレ
Oh,
アの
don't
姉さん。
act so shocked.
そうですよ。エイレアさんはまだ
Even at not 100%, I bet she's gonna be like, yeah, I'm good.
構いません。元よりこの命はあってないようなものですので。
Said, fuck it. I'm supposed to be dead anyway.
この
She said, I'm a dead woman walking. I'm good.
願いを叶えるために
And might I add, she is quite the woman. Why isn't she part of the crew yet?
そんなのダメに決まっそうです。
You need to value your own life more.
それ以外に良い方法がありますか？
私が青少獣の力で。
それはやめておいた方がいいでしょう。その力は確かに脅威ですが、私なら青少獣を呼び
Cut
出
you
す
down
前に
faster than you could summon. And the same goes for Ika. She had a banner. I know.
おそらくイクスも
That's how I have all of the Zodiac girls again. I'm not gonna bottom out for her, but I did one 10 draw. And I got the tigers. So now I have all the Zodiac girls. Probably not all of these summer outfits, but I have their base forms, and that's all I asked for. Lyria face turns pale as she recalls the moment Ikas almost struck her down.
何より
That boy was
この勝ち込みは
smooth.
アロゲントと戦う前の前哨戦。
Sidala and 110 draw. Yeah, praise Jehudi, am I right? Let's not forget, this raid is only the first step. They're still fighting arrogant.
後のことを考えるのなら、被害は最小限
Yeah.
に抑えておくべきです。そして、そのためには短期決戦が最良の選択。時間をかけて兵を
We're to gather an army and
組
drag
を乗
this
って
battle
しか
out.
し組も兵も疲弊して使い物
Yeah.
にならない。そんなことになってはお話にもなりません。
You have a strategist. You have a strategist right there. 9 and 10 on sending Ellie off to battle alone. The crew tries to debate her still. Silence fills the air, for none can think of a logical counterpoint. No
エイレアの姉
shit.
さん。一つ約束して。
Promise me you'll come back alive.
生きて帰って
Can I just say I'll think about it?
それは難しい約束
It's gonna be a tough one. Good enough. It's gonna be a little difficult.
私はもうこれ以上家族を亡くしたくないの。
I should have had a family counter for this event.
言ったはずよ。エイレアの姉さんやエルたち、頭たちと一緒に私の考えるディートリア組を作りたいって。だから。
わかりました。確約はできませんが、その約束に応えられるよう努力はしましょう。ああ、それと。
Yo, you got a blade, cuz?
昔使っていた獲物を使うわ。
Huh. Huh. That sword looks kind of shaped like the other sword that they were using. Why do I feel like this sword has some importance?
なら、ユイス。勝ち込みの前に稽古をつけてあげます。
稽古？いきなりどうしたの？というか、
Be back in bed, resting up.
あなたに伝えておきたいのです。
I need to explain how this fucker fights. Because he'll tell you about yourself, call you a bitch, and apparently break your ribs.
そして、ディートリア流剣術の最終費用を。
Oh. Okay.
これを習得しておけば、アロゲントとの戦いで必ず役に立つでしょう。
そういうことなら分かったわ。
And she can only do it with the Ditoria sword, I guess, to really bring out the fuck you, I'm stronger factor. Use this shoot Elia a serious look, suggesting her willingness to learn whatever Elia has to teach her. We are sticking to our guns. Alea has promised to teach Eustace the ultimate tutorial style sword technique. While the crew is busy gathering info, the pair come to Eustace's family home.
ここなら問題ないでしょう。さあ、構えなさい、ユイシス。
That was supposed to be a bloodbath here.
傷は本当に大丈夫なの？
問題ありません。痛み止めを処方してもらいましたし、止血も
Grabbing
万
pins.
全です。
そうならこれ以上は効かないわ。でも無茶だけはしないで。
Content with Elia's answer, Eustace grips her sword.
では、まず一度お手本を見せましょう。
I'm gonna show you how to do the move.
今の私ではおそらく一度しか使えないでしょうから。よく見てお
All
く
she'll
の
need
で
to
すよ。
see is all she needs to do is see it once. Elia answers the fighting stats.
いきますよ。
How's that sword glowing? Okay. In the next moment, Elia unleashed the tutorial-style ultimate technique in Eustace's direction. Cold sweat runs down her back.
ディートリア流剣術の最終費用。
Elia is immediately dazed and nearly keels over. Eustace rushes over, catching Elia in her arms.
エイリアの姉さん。
大丈夫です。
Take life force to do it?
本当？
ええ。それよりもユイス、あなたにはこの技を使えるようになってもらいます。それもエルとの決闘までに。
ねえ、エイリアの姉さん。
Why didn't you use this technique when you were fighting? Didn't she just say she wasn't trying to kill you?
使ってたらエイリアの姉さんの勝ちだったでしょ？
使わなかったのではなく、
More like I couldn't.
この技は
Okay,
体にかかる
so it is kind of soul sapping.
ですので、団長との決闘が
Since I had to fight the main character, I couldn't afford to waste it on you. That's a burn and y'all know it.
対応はできないってことね。
If I took you out of the game and I'm too tired and then I gotta turn around and fight God's given right, yeah, you can already see how south that could go.
さて、それでは早速稽古と行きましょう。
お願いします。
Eustace politely bows, eager for the opportunity. Over the span of a few hours, the two train without rest. Literally just worn herself out and it's like, nah, I'm good.
もうこんな時間ですか。今日はこれくらいにしておきましょう。
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, makes sense. Eustace bows, then collapses right onto the
ユ
ground.
イス、そんな風に寝たら
I'm being raided again. Why am I being raided again? Oh wow. Is that Luna? The beach dog? It's nice for you to come through. I hope things are going fine for you. I'm currently playing Granblue Fantasy and playing catch up on a event that ends in about 9 hours. But anyway, shouts to Luna. What were you up to? Vampire Survivors. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, balanced, and understandable. The clip they chose was the League of Legends. I'm here for it. But I hope you guys are doing alright. Oh, definitely. I met a few good people. A few good people in Vampire Survivors? I thought that was a one-player game. Oh my. Well, regardless. Hello, a few good people on stream. Okay, I understand. Hello, few good people. I'm Kiraku Neos. I am a Sarah from Andromeda, and I like to send transmissions directly to you. I intend to play fighting games, rhythm games, and gacha games, which is what we're currently doing right now with Granblue Fantasy. I literally just said what I was doing, though, so I don't want to be too redundant. No, I probably won't get messaged for that thing, and that's okay. But I hope you guys are all having a wonderful night. I've been out here just kind of doing my thing. We've had some conversations, had some talks, I want to say, and I was even asked on like my first streaming experience. It was pretty nice. So how are you guys doing tonight? I hope you guys are doing all right. I basically don't read back any of the words unless there's like no voice acting on it whatsoever. But then I read some things back because I'm like, man, this text is hilarious. Excuse me. It's so hard for me to fight the urge to play League on stream, but nobody is themselves when on League. Now, Luna, I can tell you, in full disclosure and honesty, I am a different beast when playing League of Legends. So, yeah, you're probably right. I'm very kind and such when it's not the League of Legends. But come on. Give me, if I'm playing X, Y, or Z champion, I go buck wild. And I'll say off the wall shit. It is near guaranteed with the people that I play League with that cancelable things will occur. And I can't stop them. That's my old team. And I don't stream with them anymore, or too often. The only time you'll see me streaming with them is when I'm streaming with my dear sister, Gabriel. Gosh, I wonder what she's doing right now. I hope she's doing alright. I miss her. I could almost feel like I can hear her right now, saying, "Sister, what are you doing? I'm right here." But anyway. Thinking about League, playing League, all of that makes you toxic. The game just makes people bad. I won't say the game makes me bad, but it does bring out the whole unhinged, bloodthirsty side. It's about the same energy I carry when playing fighting games. Or playing fighting games and getting quote-unquote hype about it. So, something along the lines of, "Oh yeah, come here bitch, don't run, don't run, don't run." And if I'm playing Kinch, then I'm probably stupidly quoting his lines and saying things along the lines of, "Let us eat voraciously and overindulge," and things like that. Or my personal favorite, "Give it to me." So yeah. Oh sheesh, you're at 3:30 in stream. Do you have any water? Ironically, I have 3 water bottles sitting next to me. So I've been at it, don't worry. There's been a lot of just conversation at this point, though. Prepared? Yeah. Yeah, strangely enough, I'm prepared. Elea sits down too and gently raises Yuisi's head onto her lap. Mood. Definite mood. Comforting. Okay. So to those that are new to pull up, if you don't know like Granblue Fantasy, and if you don't know this particular event has stuff to do with Mafia, Yakuza, whichever you probably want to try and consider it to be. But with this particular Mafia, this girl right here, Yuisis, is basically the sole heir of a very important family. A family that upholds chivalry and righteousness. She recently got reunited with a family member that she thought to have been dead. And that family member was a part of a lot of stuff that kind of led to Yuis's family's downfall, more or less. And what occurred up to this point is she's currently being taught a secret technique to deal with the big bad. The same big bad that kind of had to give them a cop-out for her to live after the friend that they reunited with cut her down. But yes, after this training session, they're having a wholesome sisterly bond moment. They're not actual sisters, but they are family. And you know what the Fast and Furious series have taught us? Nothing's more important than family. So yeah. that's about as up to date as my brain will allow to catch you guys up to.
そうでしたね。
And this woman is a new character that recently came out, and I couldn't draw her because the gacha was with me and against me at the same time, and I need that in my life, unfortunately. But I won't bottom out. I'll wait for the pity someday. As the two reflect on better times, they look at the collapsed house with a distant gaze. Oh, by the way, they're currently at the old estate where the whole family fell apart at.
ああ、そういえばユイス、あなたに一
So yeah,
つ
I'm
確認しておきたいことがあるのです。
I'm just silently reading along. If y'all do want to talk, I'm open for conversation. Only time I really say something is probably when, like, as I said, there's no, gosh, what is it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. When there is no voice acting involved. So yeah.
何？
団長とは杯を交わしている。そしてあなた自身、団長のことを理想の頭として見ている。これに間違いはありませんか？
Am I wrong about that?
ええ、そうだけど、それがどうしたの？
でしたら、いっそのこと、団長との関係を進めてみてはどうでしょう。
What?
本当の家族になったらどうですかと言っているのです。
Oh.
頭たちとは杯を交わしてるし、
And she's tense about it, huh? I get it. That makes sense.
まさかここまで鈍いとは。もっといろいろと教えて
You
お
like
くべ
this
きでした
personal life.
ね。
Why don't you make an actual relationship?
エ
No.
イレアの姉さん？
I have no idea what you're talking about. We're already family. We're good. Elia sighs at seeing Eustace genuinely confused.
つまり、団長を未来を共に歩む相手、伴侶にしてはどうですかと言っているのです。
I think she realizes now.
伴侶って何を言って、頭は私の理想で大切な家族で、確かに頭のことは誰よりも頼りにしてるし、
She has swirls in her
尊敬も
eyes.
してるけど、
She's losing it. We're losing her.
でも伴侶とかそんな風に考えたことは、というかなんでいきなりそんなことを。
いきなりではありません。
It's not sudden.
伴侶の問題や跡継ぎの問題はどんな組であっても必ず大きな問題になります。そしてこの問題こそが組が分裂する、もしくは潰れる一番の原因です。ですので組を再興させるのなら、このことはしっかりと考えておかなければならないのです。
That
わ
is
か
fair.
ったわ。なら考えてみる。
ええ、そうしてください。
She will
し
think
か
about it.
し、先ほどの言葉を聞いて私は少し安心しました。そこまで尊敬し頼りにできる人物が大切な家族だとはっきり言える相手があなたにできたということに。
I'm sorry you guys came in on like the ninth ending of the
トレ
story
イヤ
though.
の姉さんや他の姉さんたちも
You guys could have
貴様の
heard me
陰から
basically
涙を流していることでしょう。
well, I won't say bitch and complain, but you guys could have heard me say random things about the story as it was coming along.
ユイシス、この縁大切にするのですよ。
もちろんよ。でも頭たちだけじゃない。私はエイレアの姉さんやエル、イクス、
She wants to protect everyone.
今はチリジリになったディートリア組の家族たちとの縁も大切にす
She's
るわ。
more than the rightful wielder of that sword that she lost.
そして
It's
みんなと
great.
一緒に私の理想の
I'm
ディ
still
ートリア
sad
組
that I
を
had to
作って
skip
みせ
through the
る。
last event because I was way too late to try and do it.
あなたのその夢、
So
応援していますよ。
there's two different ways of going about playing through events in this game. You can choose to hit this big yellow button they added a quality of life of when you hit the big yellow button, you can also choose to view the script. So you can just read everything. You don't see any of the art or images, and you miss out some pretty good artwork when they really want to flex their illustrative muscles. Or you can just read through everything as normal. I was lucky to have some time left to just read through everything as normal. I can tell you, I've spent some very late nights where it was like 3 or 4 hours left reading through the chapters half awake. So I fall asleep for 10 minutes, wake up, read, fall asleep for 10 minutes, wake up, read, and I cut it down to the wire because I just wanted to learn more about the characters of Granblue Fantasy. It'd be that way. Out like a light. Like a light.
疲れているでしょうし、しばらく寝かせておいてあげましょう。
Slept through the flight.
おやすみなさい、ユイス。良い夢を見てください。
Elia puts a contented grin. Puts on a contented grin as she lovingly strokes Eustace's head. Eustace is further lulled to sleep by Elia's soothing touch. Fair. Miss out on some top tier voice acting too. Yeah. Yeah. It's a choice you have to make. Just like it's my choice to wait until the last day. So instead of one fell swipe, she has 3 now. The sparring match between the pair is getting heated. Unable to fully defend against Eustace's attacks, Elia's sword is knocked out of her hands.
できた？
ええ、合格です。しかし、こうも早く習得するとは。才能というのは恐ろしいものですね。
エイレアの姉さんの教え方がいいからよ。
Eustace slumps to the
今日
ground.
はこれぐらいにしておきましょう。
Yeah, she did the technique, I mean.
私は大丈夫よ。
いいえ。何かあったようですから。
え
Elia attention turns to the figure behind Eustace.
お嬢
Huh.
どうしたの？そんなに血相を変えて。
エルシーネ城のディートリア組とエリゴス組との全面抗争が始まりました。
But I'm pretty sure war already broke out. Wait a minute.
どうしましょう？エルシーネさんのところに勝ち込みを。予定通りこのまま今の私たちの目的は、最小限の被害でディートリア組を乗っ取りアロゲントの組に対抗することよ。それにこれは好機よ。抗争が始まったということは
No, you don't have to tear
組員たちの
through
多くが出払っているはず。
men. Lots of men. Droves of them even. Pals upon pals of men.
組の頭エルのところまで楽に行ける可能性があるわ。だから急ぎましょう。
It's okay. And so the crew makes preparations to storm Elsine's state. At the rate that I apparently hiccup while streaming, one of these days I may have to invest into a hiccup emote and an hiccup counter. I didn't ask for this, but I guess it's slightly deserved. The crew make their way to Elsine's estate. Upon arrival, they stand dumbfounded at what's become of the place.
なんだよこれ。
Its walls are stained with blood. Lying all over the place are fallen gang members. It's bloodbath, baby.
大丈夫ですか、ルリアさん？はい、大丈夫です。
War.
まさか。
Huh.
ここまで進行が早いとは。
What is it good for? Okay, enough of that.
エルのところに急ぎましょう。
Doncho and company proceeds farther into the estate. The crew makes haste in their search for Elsine. But countless Eligos knives Knights stand in the way.
へえ、なかなかやるじゃねえか。でもいいのか、俺だ
I
け
don't
を
think
相手に
he's
して
talking to them.
王女せいや、弾もらった。
Maybe he is talking to them. But we're just here. A group of Elioth Knights rush Ulysses from behind.
させませんよ。
Quick work. Dancho and Elia cut them down before they can do any harm.
頭エイレアの姉さん。
いえ、あなたが無事ならそれで良いのです。
Dancho blithely? Yeah, blithely nods in agreement.
それにしてもこの状況は。ユイス、前提そのものが意味をなさなくなっているのは理解していますね。
ええ、もう組を乗っ取るとかそんな状況じゃないもの。
この状況や敵の配置を見るに、
Oh boy.
屋敷はほぼ制圧されていると見て間違いないでしょ。ですが、兵たちが警戒を解いていないという。
Make quick work.
まだ制圧できていない場所がある。
ええ。そしておそらくそこにエルが。
なら早く行かな。
おい、また来た。
Here they come.
ユイシス以外は殺せ。それがボスからの命令だ。
Man,
了解と。
we gotta kill everybody that's not Ulysses.
時間がありません。
そんなの。
君たち邪魔だよ。
Oh. Why is he... Never mind, he's killing them all. That makes sense. A voice sounds from behind the Eligoth Knights. After which they're immediately cut down by a flurry of sword strikes.
イクス。
ユイシス城にエイリアの姉さん、やっぱり生きてたんだね。
ええ。それよりもどういうつもり？私たちを。
Oh, I didn't save you. I ain't come here to save you. I came here to blade you. Huh? Noticing Ix's reeling body, Elia catches him in her arms. Oh, I guess he didn't come to blade them.
大丈夫だよ。この程度。
イクス、何があったのですか。あなたにここまでの傷を負わせるような使い手はエリゴス組にもそうは。いえ。この傷。
Yeah.
まさかアロゲントにやられたのですか。
正解だよ。
あいつがここに来ているの。
It's probably waiting for y'all.
僕やディートリア組の精鋭たちで挑んだけど、結果はこのありさまさ。
Yo, we tried to jump the man. He called us all a bitch and then beat our asses.
おいおい、冗談だろ。イケメンの兄ちゃんがこんな風にやられるなんて。
Look, since I missed the last Ulysses event, I don't know who Arrogant necessarily is, but from the few chapters that I have seen him, is he really a bad guy? The crew is astounded to learn what's happened.
それでアロゲントはどこに。
Alright, so where he at?
僕を倒した後、エルの首を取りに屋敷の奥へと向かったよ。
Okay.
ユイシス城、団長様、君たちにこんなことを頼める立場じゃないのは分かってる。でも
I'm gonna ask anyway. Please save her.
どうかエルを助けてほしい。無論代価を払うよ。
I'll do anything you ask of me later.
何だってする。
Can you read me a bedtime story?
だから
What?
お願いだ。
What? Ixu dips his head deferentially.
ユイス、私は先ほどあなたに問いましたね。エルを助けるのか、その答えを今。
助けるに決まっているでし
Oh,
ょ。
damn. I keep missing when lines begin and or stop. And that's my bad.
ありがとう、ユイシス城。
ならユイス、ここは私に任せて、あなたたちはエルのところに行きなさい。
違うよ。 エイレアの姉さん。僕
Like,
たちに
no.
任せて。
We will fight.
イクス。
今の僕は手負いだ。ユイシス嬢たちと一緒に行っても、なら、ここで、この命を張って、
Yeah.
ユイシス嬢たちの背中を守った方がいい。そうすれ
It's
ば、
almost, well,
ユイシス
it's
嬢たち
near
は後ろ
almost
を気
over.
にせず、
Fingers crossed.
前だけに集中できる。そして、それがエルを守ることにもつながるんだ。
わかりました。
エイレアの姉さん、イクス。
行きなさい、ユイシス。あなたの目的を。
The less time we can fill, less time we can spend in this blood-stained area, we should go.
エイレアの姉さんも約束忘れないでよ。
期待に添えるよう。
There's the owl try.
それとイクス。
何かな。
私が作るディートリア組には頭たちだけじゃない。エルやあなた、エイレアの姉さんも必要なの。
I need all of you.
必ず生き残って。
Friendship. I told you, the power of friendship will compel you. It'll do your taxes.
相変わらず甘いね、ユイシス嬢は。
You're too soft, but I'll keep that in mind.
まあ、頑張ってみるよ。
ありがとう。それじゃあ行きましょう、頭。
行くしかねえ。
ええ。それにこれは好機でもあるわ。
Will they really be forced to retreat? I mean, will they really? I don't think they will. That man is playing y'all right into his hands, as far as I'm concerned. He's like, damn, I've been waiting for you to get a hold of this blade again. You done led the group to.
全部ここで終わりにするわ。そして作り上げてみせる。私が信じ望むデ
We'll
ィ
see.
ートリア組を。
Ulysses breaks into a run. Dancho and company are quick to follow after her.
行きましたか。世話がかかります。しかし、よくアロゲントから生き延びましたね。
違う。
It's more like he let me live. Yep. Called you a bitch and broke your ribs.
なるほど。ユイシスへのメッセンジャーですか。
うん。アロゲントはエルを人質に取ればユイシス嬢が必ず、だからユイシス嬢が来たら助けを来いってね。
アロゲントの描いた絵のままに動いているというのは、面
Yuppers.
白くありませんね。
Yep.
エイレアの姉さん、なぜアロゲントはユイシス嬢にそこまでこだわるんだい？
私もそれを知りたかったのですが、教えてもらえませんでした。さて、話はここまでです。
Elea surveys their surroundings.
では、私たちも始めましょうか。
そうだね。お互いの大切な家族の未来を守るために。
The pair ready their weapons and rush the Elioth
こ
knights.
こから先へは行かせませんよ。
通りたいのなら僕たちを倒すことだ。
Having entrusted everything to Eustace and the crew, the two souls burn bright in fulfillment of their own duties. Some say the soul still burns. Alright.
大切なのは
Two more chapters? Okay, well, two more sub-chapters, but it's there. Leaving Elea and Ixu to watch their backs, the crew pushes on towards Elson. They come to a large room in the back where incapacitated members of both gangs lie on the ground. Also in the room is Elson, covered in wounds, clashing with Arrogant.
ユイシス。
Oh, what? You just gonna let her? Real? Eustace rushes over and points her sword at Arrogant, intent on protecting Elson.
ようやく主役のご登場ですか。
Okay.
随分と遅かったですね。
もうこれ以上私の家族を傷つけさせはしません。ここで決着をつけます。
父様と母様を殺した落とし前、その命でもってつけなさい。
良い気迫と面構えです。それでこそウェントとトレイヤの娘。
That man said, "This is what I like to see." Right into my
い
head.
え、ディートリア組の頭です。
ふざけないで。ディートリア
The
組の
hell that's supposed to mean? Don't fuck with me, I'm the boss. Yeah, sure you are. Despite her injuries, Elsing pushes Eustace aside and resumes her clash with Arrogant.
いい加減しつこいですよ。あなたに興味はないと言ったはずです。
Not even kind of scratched. Arrogant effortlessly parries Elson's sword, then kicks her away. Why is it that he always kicks her? Every time, just kicks her.
おい、無茶すんなって。あとはオイラたち
No, her pride's on the line.
うるさい。家族でもない者が知ったような口を聞くな。エルシーネさん、
Feed her.
頭とトレイヤの姉さんの仇は私が取らなければならないの。ティートリア組の頭として、そして
By the way, this is the friend that cut Eustace down.
作ったものとして。
So yeah, you can tell my half disdain. Still pretty though. Elsing grips Vittoria with her one good hand. Damn, she lost.
何度やっても無駄ですよ。ディートリアの力を引き出すことができないあなたでは私には勝てません。
ディートリアの力。
You didn't even know that. You what?
あなたも聞いたことがあるでしょう。ディートリアは使い手の意志に呼応し、その力を上げると。その言い伝えは嘘ではありません。事実、私の持つバースリアには使い手の野心が強ければ強いほど力を増すという特性があります。そしてバースリアの対であるディートリアにも似たような
Why do I feel like
特性が
some sort of third blade supposed to be formed out of the both of those swords?
義教心
Like when they're awakened.
弱き者を助けるという意志が強ければ強いほどその力を増すという特性がね。だからこそディートリアは義教心が最も強いもの、ディートリア組の頭が持っていたのです。ディートリアを持つことが組の頭の証なのではありません。
Once again, he has called you fake.
ディートリアを持ち、その力を引き出せることが
Remarkable.
組の頭の証なのです。つまりエルシーネ、あなたはディートリア組の頭にふさわしくないということです。
He dragged an ass whooping out, called her fake 40,000 times, and then explained to her in thorough detail that you were never meant to be the leader. Bro, you dirty. You extra.
たとえあなたの言うことが真実であったとしても、私は負けるわけにはいかないのです。私自身の思いを貫くために。
Do it. Elsing puts everything she has into her next strike at Arrogant. His expression turns to one of disgust.
身の程を知りやがれゴミが。目覚めろ、バースリア。
So he has Hellblade Starfall, she has, and Eustace has the Heaven's Bane. That's, or Skyward Heaven's Bane, or something of that nature. That's, I guess that makes sense. Polar opposites of one another. My question is, how did that not just split her shit? Unable to defend against the attack, Elsing's body slams against the wall behind her with a loud thud. No, it's kind of over. No, it's kind of over. Assyria is enveloped in a dark gloom. It comes down on Elsing, ready to take her life. Back Back off!
せません。
Ulysses and Dancho stop the blade in its tracks. How? Okay, cool. I'm not alone in this.
ですが、いつまで持ちますか?
The ebony and azure aura around Vessuria grows brighter. Even with the combined might of the captain and Ulysses, their powers proves to be lacking. Vessuria puts a crack in both of their swords.
何をしてるのよ。さっさと逃げなさい。お断りします。どうして私はあなたたちを切り捨てた。殺そうとしたのよ。
You could stab them in the back right now.
私をなんでそこ
You could. Oh man, you never turn your back on family.
頭の言う通りです。それに
Jesus.
私が
Oh
作るディートリ
God.
ア組には頭たちやエイレアの姉さん、あなたやイクスたちがいないとダメなのです。いい加減にしなさい。そんな甘い考え。
Wishful thinking just saved your ass.
甘い考
Shut
え
the
なのは
fuck up.
100も承知です。でもそれでも私はこの考えを、この思いを貫きます。誰に何を言われようとも。だからエル、絶対にあなたを守ります。
A shrill sound signals the shattering of Eustace and Dancho's swords. The two are left defenseless against Arrogant.
ユーシスさん、ユーシス、ディートリアを。
Eustace defends against Vessuria with her Ditoria. Arrogant is able to slowly push her back.
まさかこんな展開になる。
Look at him, he's so pleased with himself.
私にも月が回ってきたようです。あと
One thing left. Awaken the sword.
このまま負けるの。
Awaken the sword.
父様や母様の敵も撃てないで。
Awaken the sword. Play into his
こ
hand.
こで負ければ
Do it.
頭たちや
Do
エイレア
it.
の
I
姉
want
さ
to
ん、
see how this turns
エル
out
や
too
イ
now.
クス、
I am
他の
invested.
家族のみんなも。私はもう大切な家族をなくしたくない。みんなを、大切な家族を守るために、私の理想のディートリア組を作るために、私のこの思いを、信念を貫くために力を、いいえ、力をよこしなさい、ディートリア。
And there it goes. So does the sides open up like his sword do? Hey, I remember those eyes. Ditoria glows a rosy pink color, now overflowing with power. Ulysses leans into this newfound strength and pushes Vessuria back. Realizing his disadvantage, Arrogant backs away from Ulysses.
おい、何がどうなってんだ。
What just happened now? Friendship.
すごい綺麗。
Dancho and company are startled by what has just occurred.
これがディートリアの本当の力。
Thank you. Finally, you gave it its true power.
何がそんなにおかしいので
I've
すか。
been waiting for this for so long. This is why I slaughtered all those people. For this one moment.
やっと私の願いが叶うのです。喜ぶのは当然でしょ。
Oh my god.
ディートリアの覚醒があなたの願いだとでも。
いいえ、違いますよ。私の願いは覚醒したディートリアを持つあなたを、ディートリア組の頭としてのあなたを
As leader of the gang, died by my hand. To see the sword's power realized, and I guess to kill her with the full power sword? Okay. He said, fuck your chivalry, I'm gonna prove it so hard that I'm going to actually make it real. That's... something about that is a little ass backwards, but you know, he may have the spirit. He may become a spirit.
その通りですよ。私が恨みを持っているのはウェントとトレイヤですから。
So you kill him and it's not enough. Gotta kill their daughter too. Oh, I see. So he didn't kill him. Set him up to get killed. Unless there is another.
私は逃げる時に見ました。あなたの前に横たわる父様と母様を。
私と相対した時、あの二人はすでに瀕死の状態でした。そして私と戦う、その寸前で事切れたのです。
Then who? Answer.
クソが！あいつらだけは俺がこの手で殺す予定だったのによ。おかげで俺の描いた絵が全部おじゃんだ。
Arrogant's face is filled with violent hatred as he recalls his past.
なぜそこまで父様と母様を。
復讐だ。
Gotta have what revenge for what? Explain.
それを。
Give us exposition. I guess that's what this next chapter is for. He's like, yo, we're gonna give you an extra chapter here. I mean, extra sub chapter here, so you can properly know what's going on. Excuse me.
その組というのが目的のためならどんな極悪非道なこともする上、下克上も上等という組だった。俺はその組で生き残るために、成り上がるために何でもした。だがその行いのせいか、俺のいた組はディートリア組によって潰された。
Unscrupulous. It's so close to saying scrumptious, I can't help but think that word.
なるほど。だから復讐ですか。
Because the Oria Knights stopped the ruthless bunch of gang members?
家族を殺された敵討ちをするためにあなたは。
I guess that makes sense.
は？何を言ってやがる。組の仲間？家族？
Your family? Nah, fuck that. I just hate you. Please just be angry for the sake of being angry. Only thing I had was pawns I either could use or not. Okay. So why the vengeance?
家族を駒とはあなたという人は。
俺とお前の考えは根本から違う。ただそれだけだろうが。
So it's literally just he a hater.
あなたの復讐というのはね。
So it is truly that he's mad just to be mad. Hey yo.
家族を駒と言い切るあなたに復讐の理由があるとは。
What reason could you possibly have for me?
組の中で俺だけが殺されなかったんだよ。
I was the only one kept alive. That's okay, that's cold. That's okay, alright. I mean, yeah, that's the chivalrous thing to do, but damn.
更生して堅気に生きろって言われてな。てめえにわかるか？この切ったはったの世界で。
To be spared over such BS in this world, to be in the mafia through and through and told that I'm not mafia? Fuck y'all, I'm gonna take y'all out the game.
Hey,
in my eyes, it may be a stupid reason, but hey, it's hating to be hating, and I'm accepting of it.
わかりますよ。その気持ちは。
I know your ass ain't talking. Elson, still wincing in pain, stands up and turns to arrogant.
私もあなたのせいで筋物としての矜持を根こそぎ砕かれましたからね。
確かにてめえは
You look at that smile. Look at that smile. He looks so satisfied from that one.
あいつらは俺の生きてきた道のすべてを否定した。
And then it went straight to disdain.
あいつらの行いが俺を惨めな存在に落とした。その事実がな。
Bad taste in my mouth that never went away. He felt less of a man. He knew the darkness. He knew the darkness in his heart. Would overtake. He would make sure that he'd make that whole family pay.
だから俺はその呪いから解放されるためにその根源ウェントとトレイヤに復讐することを決めた。
But he orchestrated the attack and still couldn't even kill them.
そして俺はディートリア
So
組に
I'm still confused as to why it's like, damn, this ain't enough. I got off their daughter.
あいつらの持つ夢や理想
Never mind. That explains it. Y'all believe in this chivalry shit? I'm gonna show you why your chivalry shit ain't the shit. I'm about to shit all over your chivalry. You can send that however you want.
俺と同じ思いを味わわせた上で殺す。お前たちの考えは間違いだ。正しいのは
I had to prove I was right, that your chivalry sucked.
最初から裏切るつもりでディートリア組の根幹であった義兄心を否定し父様たちに絶望を与える。ただそのためだけにあなたはディートリア組に入ったというのですか？
Yeah.
ああ、そうだ。そして俺の書いた絵の通り物事は進んだ。だが俺の復讐が終わる。この呪いから解放される。その寸前で俺の描いた絵は見事に崩
So how did your plan fuck up though? Because I have no idea.
あいつらが勝手に死にやがったせいでな。
They died before I could kill them, so I couldn't prove my point. Okay, once again, reasoning stupid, but hating just to hate. So, whatever.
そうすることであいつらの行いの全てが間違いだったということを証明できる。義理人情などという妄想にとらわれ俺を生かしたことを後悔させてやれる。そしてそれが実現できたとき
I know some people can be so hell-bent on revenge, right? That some people don't really think about the what's next after they get it, do they? Let's say he did take down Eustace. Now what? Is he really free? Oh shit, I proved him wrong. I did everything I needed in life. Ah shit. I don't know. I guess I don't have time to really be philosophical in this. It wouldn't have made a difference if you weren't the boss. I have to kill the child. He said he has to kill the child. That's pretty arrogant now that I think about it. Living up to his name.
なるほど。だからディートリアの覚醒を望んでいたのですね。
You awakened Vittoria and he had a hard on. I
覚醒した
understand.
ディートリアを震える。それがディートリア組の頭の真の証明ゆえに。アロゲント。あなたもまた私たちと同じくディートリア組という組に縛られた人間だったのですね。私とあなたは
Oh no, not that we're like. Chivalry and violence couldn't be more different. But it's true that we both want some revenge. Good old-fashioned vengeance.
ええ、だからこそお互いにその存在を認められません。ゆえに今ここで決着をつけましょう。
望むところだ。
So does the sword have a new form? I'm asking for a friend. His hair is kind of funky in that angle, but it's okay. Really? They turned to 2 daggers? Or 2 blades? I mean, I say 2 daggers because I think about Portrait. Flower, however he wants to pronounce his name.
形が変わった。
ディートリアが変形するようにバースリアも変形するんだよ。俺としてはこ
This
ちらの
form
方が
suits me
勝利
better.
っていてな。
Also, you can become a butcher.
バースリアをこの形態にして
No one who's ever crossed blades with me when I'm willing Viseria in twin blade form has survived. That's a cliche, but go off.
あなたも本気。頭とエルは下がってて。
でも
We ain't got no weapons. You got it.
私の決着よ。だから邪魔しないで。
Just as long as you don't die.
もちろんよ。勝って全てを終わらせるわ。
Dancho and company, placing their faith in Ulysses, do as ordered.
行きましょう、ディートリア。私の望む未来をつかむために。
She's gonna take back everything she lost.
お前を殺し、俺はウェントとトレイヤの呪いから解放される。そして俺の望む未来を作り出す。そのために力を貸せ、バースリア。
Toria and Vasilia shine, obeying the wills of their respective wielders. And so then two engage in mortal combat. Damn. Mortal combat? With no K?
力を貸せ、バースリア。
Alright. Bring an end to the long-standing dispute with arrogance. Okay. Did that man just say 1, 2, 3? Bro, when that man disappeared, I was like, shit. Why can't I do that anymore? Hit him with the blade. Suppression. Oh, still in tank form. Makes sense. Hellblade Starfile. 2 swings now. Hellblade Curseborn. My next attack will be the last. By denying everything they ever stood for, I'll be free of they curse at last. Why did that rhyme? I guess she's gonna take the hit and go on the offensive, right? Okay, Blade Star Slayer. Hellblade Slash. Still alive. But you're nearly done for. There's no surviving this next one. Up, power of friendship? No surrender. The blade is one now. Hey, how did she get the, you know, I want to ask. Hit him 3 times. Bang, bang, bang. So, oh no, she doesn't have charge yet. Bang, bang, bang. Alright. He says, damn you. The tables have turned. You mean like the neck deep song? Because she's gonna send you 6 feet under. So does she do the new move here? Skyblade God Slayer. Guess she technically does the new move there. Arrogant, stop moving. Your almighty blow has done him in. But he ain't dead. He is still breathing. And I guess we get the ending now? Yeah! Cool. We finally got to the ending. So, this is probably gonna be about it. As soon as we get past here, I'll try and find homie to read. She got him. The 1, the 2, the 3. Ulysses mercilessly slashes away, sending one of Arrogant's arms flying. Dismemberment, I'm here for it, okay. Wincing in pain, Arrogant drops Vasuria and falls to his knees. Eustace walks up to him, placing the tip of his sword to his neck. That man still wants revenge. He still has an active arm. He better try and stab. I swear to God, if he do not go extra-loopsily dummy hard.
悪いけど、今回は譲れないわ。こいつは私の両親の。
You gotta do it for family. Nothing more important than family.
ごめんなさ。
There it is. You said it's breezy. A man who was lying on the floor suddenly gets up to charge at Eustace with his shiv. Elson takes the stab. Okay. This is agreeable. Damn, she's in the way. My shiv is stuck in her. And she cut his ass. Okay. What? My stock in them dropped tremendously. I'm sorry. Eustace turns her back to Arrogant, making a run over to Elson. No. The man has one arm. He's good to stab you. Arrogant pulls out a dagger and stabs Eustace in the back. Yep. The crew rushes over to Eustace. But before they can move, other Ellegoth knights, thought to be incapacitated, rise up. And now they are T-posing on your bitch ass. All in a day's plan. This man's playing chess. I'd love to see it. Yeah, 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 kick the ass, yeah, yeah. Take the lunch money, yeah. The sudden development brings the crew to a standstill. Arrogant goes over to Eustace and kicks the Ditoria away. Cunning and violence from the enemy. Still lost an arm, big dog. Also, if he stabbed her in the back, if he stabbed her like in the correct area of the spine, shouldn't she be paralyzed? Sometimes any means necessary is a good way to battle. You didn't hear that from me. Well, no, actually, you heard that from me. My eyes would be red right now if I were to properly make that statement. Arrogant's expression is a mix of pain and jubilation as he raises his dagger once more. You took the dagger out of her back? Well, I guess that makes sense. Makes them bleed out quick. Anyway. Finally. Freedom. As the dagger comes down on Eustace, she deflects it with his violent dagger? I guess it's a dagger now since it's still transformed. Like, when you grab my sword? Conveniently placed arm. You could almost say that Arrogant gave her a hand. I hope to have the whole squad laughing. Made that promise to the crew. I guess that makes sense because she is violent, so she can do chivalry and she can do violence. That's kinda sick. Arrogant's expression is one of desperation. He quickly backs away from Eustace.
バースリアの力を引き出せる。
私にも野心があるのです。あなたを倒し、私の理想の組を作るという野心が。
He's gonna live, so. Still staggering from the pain of her wound, Eustace manages to get up.
その傷でまだ俺とやり合うつもりか。
傷はお互い様。
The two brace themselves for the duel's continuation. Is the building finally breaking down? With a loud thud, Elia and Nix burst into the room.
どうやら無事のようですね。
The Elioth Knights are distracted for but a moment. Dancho is quick to take advantage of the situation.
団長様ばかりに気を取られちゃダメだよ。
Murder. Caught in a pincer attack, the Elioth Knights are quickly struck down. Oh, it's nice to see you two again.
後ろはすべて片付けてきました。なので残る敵はアロゲントだけです。
The two of you alone took out that many of my men?
あなたたちが派手に抗争をしてくれたおかげで秩序の機空団が駆けつけてくれたのです。そして団長代理とやらに今の状況と団長たちのことを話したら快く手を貸してくださいました。
Our friendship.
秩序の機空団で団長
The crew reinforces acting captain would be none other than. I miss this character being a main character in the story.
後で礼を言わねえとな。
I miss Lucia so much. Dancho nods with a
ア
smile.
ロゲント。先ほどの言葉、そのまま返しましょう。
ユイス、受け取りなさい。あなたが真に振るうべき獲物を。
I wonder if she can wield both of them with full power. Elia throws the Toria at Eustace, which was kicked away by Arrogant earlier.
ありがとう。エイレアの姉さん。私の思いを糧に目覚めなさい。
She can. Your ass is grass. And she is truly the lawnmower. Yeah. Same. I don't know if he's expected this to occur. The two arcane swords then take on a new form. Is it a twin-sided blade or is it just a different blade?
合体した。いえ。
Eustace points her newly merged weapon at Arrogant.
これで終わりにします。その命で私の両親を殺した落とし前を
Take him out.
組を潰した落とし
Take him
前を
out.
つけなさい。箱人カンナギ。
I blade Godslayer. 1, a 2, a 3. We'll be seeing you, chess player. Struck by Eustace's decisive blow, Arrogant finally succumbs. Realizing what she has accomplished, Eustace sheds tears of joy.
父様、母様、組の皆、仇は撃った。
No longer on edge after having defeated her nemesis, Eustace nearly sinks into the ground. Dancho stops her from collapsing and rushes her to a doctor. There's a little bit more. It's a little bit more. We'll be done, I promise. After everything has calmed down a bit, a few days later, the crew is gathered at Elson's estate. You mean the blood-splattered, blood-soaked, whatever.
今回のこと言い訳はしないわ。 あなたと決別を決めたのも、あなたを殺そうとしたのも、そしてティートリア組の頭を戦勝したのも、すべて私の判断よ。この落とし前は私の命でつけさせてもらう。
Stop trying to off yourself.
僕
Jeez.
もだね。
裏切り者の私は
Would y'all fucking stop? She's not going to do that. Ulysses is a— oh my god, why are the three of you like this? Look, we've made some mistakes to the family. We are willing to pay with our lives. Stop!
ダメですよ、そんな。せっかく生き残ったんですから。どうして物騒な姉ちゃんの知り合いはみんなこうなんだよ。
前も言ったでしょ。これが
Welcome to the
筋
world of
物の世
mafia.
界の普通だもの。
そんなの絶対におかしいです。
まあそれはさておき、その落とし前のつけ方を認めるわけにはいきません。あなたたちには再興したディートリア組の幹部になってもらい、頭である私を支えてもらう予定ですので。
本気で言ってるの？私はあなたを
How many times is she gonna tell you, I don't care?
私はあの時言ったはずよ。誰に何を言われようと自分の思いを貫くって。
あなたの言いたいことは分かりました。ですが他の家族が納得するとは思えませんね。
これはディートリア組の頭である私が決めたことよ。
Yeah,
ユイシス嬢。
that makes sense.
本当にそんな意見が通じると思っているの
It
か。
doesn't matter. It fucking better.
難しいでしょうね。でも私がそうしたいからそうするのよ。
傲慢だね。理由などなく。
It's rather arrogant to simply— I mean, doesn't matter.
でももう決めたの。
Who gonna test her?
自分のやりたいようにするって。
That's Ulysses right there.
それに本当に私が間違ってるのなら頭やあなたたちが止めてくれるもの。
まあそりゃな。
良い意味で吹っ切れましたね。
ええ、これも頭やエイレアの姉さんのおかげよ。いくつ？
So funny.
いや、頭の姿が、ユイシス嬢のお父上の姿が垣間見えたものでつい。
そうですね。確かにその傲慢さ、あり方はあなたの父親そっくりです。
Elia and Nix exchange wry
ユイ
smiles.
ス、私はあなたと団長たちに命を救われた身です。ですので、あなたがそうしろというのでしたら、
Please
それ
come
に
home.
従いましょう。
I'll gladly do anything you ask. Just come home. I just— she didn't have to be this hot.
何より
That's it. That's all I'll say about
あな
it.
たの組作りに私も興味を持ちましたので。
僕はエルの判断に従う。
I also need you to come home as well. The both of you. Get on this ship. I don't care if he's not playable right now.
エルはどう？やっぱり私を頭として認められない？
あなたが刺されそうになったあの時、私はあなたを、ディートリア組の頭をここで死なせてはいけない、そう思ったわ。だからあなたをかばった。
それって…
でも私はあなたの甘い考えを認めることができない。私は現実というものを見てきたから。
Okay.
だからあなたに対しては苦言を言うし喧嘩もするわ。最悪また決別するかもしれない。
Okay.
そんな私でも欲しい。あなたがそういうのであれば力を貸してあげる。
素直じゃねえな。
Come out with it and say you can.
力を貸すって言えねえ
Wow.
よ
You know I don't like a character if I agree with Veen over you. It's like I'm only mildly annoyed by Veen, okay? It's not like serious annoyance, but holy shit. For years of them being your mouthpiece, it kind of gets to you a little bit. Just a little bit.
その筋物としてのプライドとかがあるんですよきっとうるさい
Massive fucking Cinderia.
エルその喋り方これからはあなたの家族だものだから団長さんたちのことも認めるわよ複雑な気分であるのは否定はしないけどね
そうならみんなで杯を交わしましょうか
Alright.
新しいディートリア組の始まりを祝って
Okay. So all present break bread together. After breaking bread, the crew discussed their plans moving
そ
forward.
れでよ物騒な姉ちゃんはこれからどうすんだ
どういうこと
いやその
You got your revenge.
物騒な姉
You
ちゃん
gotta build back the family up.
終わったわけ
Build the
だろ
family back up.
それで次は組を再興させるんだ
We'll
よ
see you in the next event, right?
オイラたちとはもう
あそうですよねよし
Oh, whoops.
それなん
My
だけ
bad.
ど頭たちさえ良ければ一緒に旅を続けさせてほしいのよ
いやオイラたちはいいけどよそのいいのか
ええ私はまだまだ未熟だものだから頭の下で勉強をさせてほしいの私が認め理想とする頭の下で
Yeah.
じゃあこれからも一緒だね
Yeah, we could still be friends. The power of friendship. Yay, guys. Yay, 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 yeah.
お願いするわそれと実は頭に一つお願いが
Oh
あ
shit, I
る
forgot to
の
read the line. But what's that?
その私と家族にならない
Okay. That's interesting.
ん何言ってんだ杯を交わ
I
し
guess
てんだから
since that development did occur, that makes
家
sense.
族だろ
But for her to be so forward about it, that's pretty cool.
そうじゃなくて私と本当の家族
He
に
just said, straight up said, I think this is like probably the first or, no, not first. Event wise. First or second? Everyone wants to be with Dancho, so it's like to be this forward about it is what I mean. It's very interesting.
それって結婚ってことですか
Technically, wouldn't you be marrying Lyria too, considering that's the life link between Dancho and Lyria? And then Lyria would also have some reserves about that because I'm pretty sure Lyria does at least like the friendship and soul link and the whole lives intertwined thing. Whatever. Whatever.
違うわいやまあ確かに
Just
そういう
whatever.
形もあるのかもしれないけど
どういうことだ
That was definitely what she was getting at.
私にとって頭は誰よりも尊敬できる人で理想そのものよでもね今回のことで改めて思い知ったのよ
I mean, if you have to be realistic too.
私と頭たちは生きる世界や考え方が違うって
Even with the whole mafia ties thing, Eustace is
同時に気づいた
a
の
really
いくら家族
really stand up
私たちはあくまで義理の関係
probably be pound for pound a great partner for someone to have. Just saying.
ちょっとしたことや生きる世界の都合で簡単に関係が切れてしまうかもしれないって無論そんなことはそうそうないと思うわでもその可能性があるのは事実よだから本当の家族になりたいですかええそれにエイレアの姉さんから言われたのよ組を再興させた後のことも考えなさいって それで私なりに色々と考えてみたのよ。そして一つの結論に至ったの。ずっと頭たちと一緒にいたいって結論にね。
Okay.
だから頭、私と
ちょっと待ちなさいユイシス。
L, stop.
あなた
Let it happen.
組はどうするつもりよ。
Why are you cutting her off? Let her express her true self. Damn it. Why won't you let her express her true
ビー
self?
トリア組を気空団にして一緒に旅をしろなんて言わないでしょうね。
そんなこと言わないわよ。でも組と頭たちの気空団とで協力関係を築くことは考えているわ。
おい、そんなの聞いてね
Can it? Dragon.
今初めて言ったもの。
そんなことをして私たちに組にどんな利点があるっていうのよ。
Bitch, literally by the connection of knowing the crew of enforcers, we saved her
利
ass.
点ならあるわ。頭たちの気空団は全空にパイプを
Maybe you
持
were
ってい
too
るのよ。
passed out from being stabbed to realize that. Never mind.
それもとても高貴なところから危ないところまでね。
なるほど。協力関係を結ぶ以上、私たちもその加護を
This
受
was
け
well
ること
thought
が
out
で
at
きる。
least.
そしてその強大な加護があれば手を出すバカが少なくなる。
そう考えると確かに悪くない案ね。再興したばかりの組、それも甘い考えを持った組なんて真っ先に狙われるでしょうし。
それに団長様たちは信用できる。このことも大きいよ。
そうね。裏切りの心配はしなくても良さそうだものね。
Unless somebody in the crew just really beefs with y'all for some fucking reason, and I would be here for it because sometimes internal conflicts goes hard.
納得してくれたようで何よりです。そういうわけで頭、どういう関係になるかは後で一緒に考えるとして、私と本当の家族になってくれませんか？
This is a bit sudden.
そうね。確かにいきなり言われても困るわよね。なら頭がお酒を飲める年になったらまた改めて聞くわ。
Well, they're gonna be 14 and 15 forever, so that's never gonna happen. But anyway.
多分それまでにはどんな関係になりたいのか、私自身の答えも出ると思うから。
Gancho nods in agreement, and I repeat, even with the mob ties, Eustace would be a great partner. If I could give reasons that, hey, you know they're gonna have your back, you know they're gonna beat someone's ass for you. With the mob ties, there will be those connections, and just it's an all-around good. It's a good girl, it's a good character, so it works.
まずは組の最高
But
ね。
that's. I wonder if she'll be in the next season for Granblue Versus. Would I play? Well, I don't even know if I'd play her. Hell, I still question if I'm even going to play Vera, and Vera was like the character I was waiting for. I also suck at Granblue Versus, so.
そして頭の気空団に負けないような立派な組を作る。それが次の目標ね。
After all that has transpired, Eustace renews her pledge to herself. The path to Eustace's ideal is one thickly sown with thorns. Yet her face shines bright, for she is more than ready to tackle whatever obstacles lie ahead. Eustace is confident that with her dear family beside her, no challenge is too great. Family, the event. The end. Alright. So, we did the event. That was a great grand time. I had a nice time. I complained about some characters. I watched some characters. Eustace can finally be fully uncapped. Now, whenever I finally decide to do all those pages of Fate episodes, we'll finally see them at 5-star. But, you know, we finally have the gear piece to make them 5-star. So, get all that we set out to do, baby. So, all that's left, let's change the music playing in the background to the one and only Jehudi. We're praising Jehudi right now. Praise them for 10 rolls, for SSR draws, for your 5 stars, for your Genshin impacts, for whatever gacha that you trying to roll for right now. You're trying to get a Shimmer character and dislike. Praise Jehudi. Jehudi is the one. It's the reason why my deck is so stacked in this game anyway. It may be some propaganda. Y'all should just play Zone. What was it? Zone of the Enders? I believe it was Zone of the Enders. Yeah, play that. Learn Jehudi. Praise Jehudi, okay? I'm gonna find a homie for us to raid. Thank you for the Fame Lunatic for joining the Star Cipher. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up that homie for us to raid. How did I get here? Doesn't matter. Okay. Proceeded to no hungry. You're right. You're absolutely right. Absolutely no hunger. Everyone has been well fed. No one will ever hunger again. Not a soul. No one will ever hunger. But hope you're having a good night so far. For finishing up the event, I'm going to find someone, anyone, that is a homie to raid.
Keep rocking, baby.
We are indeed rocking, baby. We will keep rocking. We will never stop rocking. Or at least that's my goal. It's hard to keep the goal sometimes, but we're in there. We try. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. You know, it's been a while. And I have not properly passed it to... Yeah, goddamn right, Knuckles. I haven't properly passed it to this person. I've passed it to kind of everyone else that I had queued up. So, since I know I haven't done this in literal forever, I want to pass it over to... Wait a minute. Yes. Yes, I do. I want to pass it over to... Okay, but yes, I'm going to pass it over to one Gunther Krieger. I really hope that his session's going well. He's playing the Monster Hunter Rise. And he's a pretty cool VTuber. He has an arm infused with bloodlust. And he's going to be having a good time. I want you guys to welcome him with open arms, and hopefully the vibes that I may have brought in, wanted y'all to check out the Star Cipher's transmissions one more time. If so, if not, it's cool either way. I appreciate you guys. I love you to death. We got a raid message. You don't have to use it. It's a little long-winded, but I'm probably gonna copy and paste it. There's no sub emotes, so you don't have to be sub to use mine. With that in mind, it's time to send you guys off proper. I'm Kiraku Neo signing off for tonight, and I want you all to remember that you're always welcome here for another verse. Now until next time, go out there and shine like the star that you are. Sayonara to Oyasumi. One.
The story shows. That's how the cipher rolls, you know. And then we let it go into the sky, so chill with me. We give it all in our mind. It's always feeling so fine. It's hard to come up to get down. It's time to feel through the sound. You got the feeling right now. We bouncing, getting all out. If you rockin' a smile, just come and rock with us now. High in the sky, you feeling right. It's not a fun to